Hi, Owenface. Hi, Owenface. How are you? How are you? There's a link to the Owenfi cord, by the way. If you're not already in there, jump in there. I have noticed some people. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Some people that jump in the Owenfi cord. I have taken a look at the logs. There are certain people that jump into the Owenfi cord, see that they are cordoned off into one channel. There's a reason for this, but some people see that. They see that they're there, they stay in the server for like 30 seconds and they leave. They leave in like 30 seconds. I have seen some people that stay there for like a minute and then they leave. All you have to do to get in is to read. If you can't read the rules for me, if you can't read the rules for me, at least like DM a mod or something to, I don't know, prove that you're not a bot. If you can do that for me, you're allowed in the server. But hi, Wolfies! How are you? Gamers reading? We love to read, Wolfies. We love to read. Random players in 14. They can't pass the literacy check. Is there something that requires rating now? You mean I have to read? Yeah, just like... Okay, Wolfies. I've said this before. I have had issues previously where people have joined the Discord and they have like spammed porn, they have spammed gore. It was a bad time. I don't really have a good way to prevent that from like happening again if somebody wants to enough, but there's a bit of a barrier to keep people out now that hopefully want to do bad things like that, and I also have a moderator now. And on top of that, I've had a lot of bots join and just like try to mass like DM everybody like, hey, click this link and enter your credit card details to win a car, or like, hey, buy some art from me. So that channel is there for a reason. I won't face. I wish I didn't have to have it, but in a perfect world we wouldn't. We are not in that perfect world. We are never gonna be in that perfect world. Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. Mods are asleep post-feet. How about we don't? How about we don't post feet and we say we did? How about that? Can we all agree with that one, please? I misread that direction. Posting beef? Why beef? Can we post shoes? Shoes can be pretty cool. Yeah, but post like your cool shoes on face. I remember in Final Fantasy XIV, the one raid where people had to do basic math and they raged about it. I love that one. I love doing math. Wolfies. You think I'm gonna remember something as fake sounding as a prime number? When I attended Jackbox streams and just Discords, that stuff happened a lot. Yeah, like, unfortunately, short of having manual mod verification, I don't really think there's a good way to prevent that. And, like, I only have one mod right now in the Discord server. If somebody wants to, like, I don't know, be a mod or something in the Discord server, like, don't be afraid to speak up. I am just a little guy. I do need help still. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. But let me welcome everybody in. Why do you have a foot emote? Let me get rid of that one. We'll get rid of that foot emote. Why don't you? I don't think we need a foot emote. You're not banned or anything. I just don't want a foot emote in chat. Why can't I reverse that? Don't post feed. You can do better, Wolfies. Hold on. Can I get rid of? Let me get rid of feed. This is a no foot zone. I know this is. I know some of you are going to treat this like 1984. This is a no feet zone. Wolfies. Our steps upon us with the feet of oppression. Don't say that. Please don't say that. But welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Saturnabels. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Milkoken. Welcome in Fully Andretti. Welcome in Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in Risky Tilt. Welcome in Brethren. Welcome in Pudding Me. Welcome in Gamma Chris. Welcome in Sam. Welcome in Surface Tenchi. Welcome in Bingo. Welcome in Lonely Connie. Welcome in Anti-Guess. Welcome in Riley. Welcome in Goldie. welcome into whoever might be lurking. If you've made it here today, I appreciate you. I would give you a smooch, Awomfies. I would give you a smooch, but last time I did that, I had certain Awomfies in chat being like, ew, that's gross. I don't want a smooch. That's gross. So, no smooches. No smooches. Sorry. Literally 1996. You're a couple of years off. You're a couple of years off. That's a cool video game year. What happened in 1996? A pooch smooch? I'm not a pooch. I'm not a pooch. I have not been put through the dogification machine just yet. It's similar to the strogification machine, but it turns you into a dog. It cuts off all of your limbs, Awomfies, and it reshapes what's left of you into a dog. It is not a very good machine. You don't want to go through dogification. It's not a good time. It's not a good time. More like literally 2025, am I right, gamers? Oh, you're still a couple days early for that. Like, I don't care where you're at, Awomfies. I don't care where you're at. It's not 2025 yet. I'm not getting tricked by that. Like, what is the most 2 time zones are set apart? Like, the furthest place on the edge of the right side of the map and the furthest place on the edge of the left side of the map. I assume those are probably the most offset places. It can't be more than like a day, right? I imagine. 26 hours somehow? Wait, really? Oh, okay, that's good to know. A day and 2 hours. A day and 2 hours is the most you can possibly be ahead of me, Awomfies. I'll start Diamond Dogs if 2025 is the year of oppression, but Awomfies, didn't you listen to the hit album Diamond Dogs? That takes place in 1984. If I remember right. Diamond Dogs was supposed to be, Bowie wanted to do like a stage play of 1984, but he wanted to do like his own spin on it and like do his own stuff. I don't think that ever ended up actually happening. I don't think he ever actually made his 1984 Diamond Dogs stage play, but if you listen along to the album, like, it is basically a lot of ideas lifted from 1984 in a different setting, and I love Diamond Dogs. That's a great album, Awomfies. That is a great, excellent album. The Bowie album, I think Sam meant, you know, the one from Metal Gear Solid 5. Orwell's estate prevented him from adapting 1984 perfectly? Wait. Did he actually get to make his own, like, stage play version, and that's how he got around that? See, I was always under the impression he never actually got to do the stage play. Like, his own version or otherwise. I was always kind of under the impression he just wanted to do that himself. But, like, I didn't read, like, too much into that. I just saw about that and I was like, huh, that's a neat fact. And I you know, I tucked it into the back of my mind for later. Thank you for the follow. Throwing dart? Is that like a throwing dart, but it's a gnome? Throwing dart? Gnome. Nart. Yeah, that's how you'd say that. Throwing nart. Throwing nart. But thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice Friday. I hope everybody's having a nice Friday. You made it to the end of the week's the end of the week, Awomfies. And I gotta be honest, like, I have been so insanely busy that I have not really been able to, like, just sit down and do anything at all. I'll take mine later. They wouldn't kiss their homies. So much hate. Awomfies, I would give you a smooch on the forehead before stream starts. The few have ruined it for the many. And 64 came out. PS1 began to thrive. Bob Dole was a household name for a while? What? What is Bob Dole? Is that the guy that makes Dole bananas? Those are bananas, right? Or is Dole the pineapples? I think those are bananas, right? Who is Bob Dole? Who is Bob Dole? I've never heard of Bob Dole. How many people here are old enough to even know who Bob Dole is? Who is that? Who is that on one of these? Baker Island and Hawaii are 26 hours apart. I'm curious if there's anywhere that's 26 hours set apart from the Pacific time zone. Bob Dole likes your style. Clinton's opponent in 1996, he lost. I have never heard of this man before in my entire life, I don't think. Like, I feel like that's somebody I would have been taught about at some point. Sorry, Clinton, too strong. Metal Gear Solid takes 5 and Metal Gear Solid 5 takes place in 1984. Features a group called Diamond Dogs and has Bowie's man who sold the world as its theme. I never put it together. Yeah, although if I remember right, it does have a couple of cassettes that feature songs that came out after 1984, and I've seen people speculate that that's maybe supposed to play into like. I've seen a lot of rumors around Metal Gear Solid 5 floating around, and some people have speculated that that's supposed to be like a disinfo thing, and the game doesn't actually take place in 1984, and yada yada yada, and there was gonna be more to it and this and that, but I think they just put in some music that was cool that wasn't necessarily released in 1984. I think if there was a grand overarching plan for there to be more for Metal Gear Solid 5, because everybody knows about the supposed like chapter 3 and chapter 4 that everybody goes on about, and everybody knows about how it was there were some people saying maybe it was supposed to be tied into Silent Hills and PT, and there's like a place in the map where you can hear some of the sounds from PT and stuff, but I don't know. Hi, Hart. I really like this game. Also, you're talking about Metal Gear Solid 5? Yeah, I'm a big-time Metal Gear Solid fan. I don't know if he's... I love Metal Gear Solid. Even if 5 wasn't necessarily my favorite game, like, I still liked it a lot. I got filtered by the dragon on Wily Stage 1 in Mega Man 2. I don't blame you. That's kind of a hard fight. It's not the worst if you're... How do I put this? If you are familiar with Mega Man, it's not like the worst thing in the world, but he can just bump you off the platform. Hi, Kuna Nahana. Thank you. Don't mention it. Oh, okay. Okay. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Sorry, I instinctively started to mention it. Sorry. I hope you're having a nice Friday, though. Metal Gear has theories, you're talking crazy. Google AI is failing me? I want to know how many minutes of longitude apart Baker Island and Hawaii are? You mean if you were to just, like, fly from one to the other? Diamond Dogs is part of the remnants of that 1984 project and parts of other stuff he came up with around the same time. That's interesting. I need to look into that more because I really do like... I feel like my absolute... Wait! Look at that on one phase! If you use italics, look at what it does to your chat. Look at what it does over in the chat box. That is so cool. I think that's the first time somebody's done that. That looks so cool. New cool thing unlocked on one phase. New cool tactic unlocked. The game also takes place over the course of a few years, so Does it? I thought it was entirely in 1984. I don't remember there being any major time skips. It wasn't even Bowie's cover. Yeah, it was the Midge-er version. I tried listening to some of his other stuff, and it was a lot of very religious-y music, and it wasn't really my kind of stuff too much. Never heard of Chapter 4, saw the incomplete Chapter 3 vid. I wish we would have gotten that. It was so cool. Bowie's cover, he wrote the song. Yeah, Bowie did the original version of it, and I don't know what the most popular version of it now. I'd pay a lot of money for a game with Metal Gear Solid 5's gameplay, with an actual Metal Gear Solid style story. See, I think that I think the story was mostly okay. I just feel like there were a couple places where it fell apart. Like, obviously, I think a big one that would have gone a long way towards making me accept the voice actor change a bit better would be if they had just brought Hater in and had him voice. I feel like the game is old enough at this point that I can talk about it. It's almost 10 years old. It's been 9 years, Olympies. I think that was this year that it was 9 years old. And I think if they had brought Hater in at the very, very end for the real big boss, I think that would have been great. I think that would have been great. That would have tied everything together perfectly. I think it would have made fans a lot happier. I think the game obviously suffered a lot just from being incomplete as well, and there's only so much to be done about that, but like, I would say like overall, I like the plot well enough. I feel like the parasites and kind of retrofitting them to make that the source of the, what are they called? The Cobras in Metal Gear Solid 3. To make it the source of their powers as well. I don't really care for that because Metal Gear Solid's always kind of been a series that's had supernatural stuff, and you don't need to explain literally everything, in my opinion. There were some things that I didn't love, but overall, like, through and through, I feel like it was it was a pretty good Metal Gear Solid story, I would say. No codec calls? Make me sad? I think there were codec calls, but you had to go out of your way to do them, and I forget how you did them exactly. I might be wrong, but I feel like I remember that. You think we can find anyone who wrote for the Ruby Spears Mega Man and ask if Proto-Man was secretly good all along, got canceled before they could reveal it? I think if that was the case, that would have probably come out by now, I imagine. Randomly remembering that cover of Dancing in the Sheets Bowie did with Mick Jagger in 1985. I don't know if I've heard that one or not. If it is stuff that wasn't on Bowie's like albums, there is a possibility I have not heard of it. I wish I was cool. Let me try. See, I don't know how you do the. Is it just like asterisks on either side of your post? Hold on. Hi. No, that isn't how you do it. I thought I was cool. Haru's turned on the third person timer. Haru's gonna try to stay in third person. How do you do that? Olympies? How are you doing that? Haru wants to know. Is it? Olympies, you've unlocked a cool thing. You gotta share it with Haru. Haru discovers his italicized serif font. See, the thing that's cool about it, Riley gets a lot of people to think that Riley hacked Twitch to get that to work. Haru doesn't know how to do that, and like, hi Zero, like, how are you today? Haru doesn't know how to do this. This is the first time Haru has seen it. Is it HTML tags? No. Metal Gear Solid 5 had really cool gameplay. See, the gameplay was pretty okay. Haru's big issue with the gameplay was open world made it a worse experience in Haru's opinion. Like, it's slash Haru. Hold on. Yeah! Okay, Haru knows how to do it now. Thank you, Olympies. The thing that Haru doesn't like about Metal Gear Solid 5's gameplay is it is a great system for the gameplay. It feels good to play and stuff. The open world ruins it. In Haru's professional opinion. Haru feels like, in retrospect, Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, the paid demo was a better experience than the Phantom Pain was, because it was tight, well-crafted, like semi-open world. It was one semi-open world environment rather than a giant open world map. And in Haru's opinion, that just flowed so much better. And honestly, if Haru could get Haru's way, Haru would just have the Phantom Pain be like, everything takes place in like, what, like 6, 7, 8, so like in the range of like 6 to 10 maps that size, and have all of the side ops and stuff just take place within those, like they did in Ground Zeroes, because that allows for so much better control of the flow of like the narrative and how the gameplay goes and whatnot. Like it just feels better to play. And another thing Haru really didn't like about Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain in particular, Haru's used to just calling Phantom Pain Metal Gear Solid 5, is there weren't really any interior sections except for the mansion that you save Code Talker from, and honestly, there's just a back door you can go in, and you can skip sneaking through the entire mansion. You just go down into the basement where there are no enemies, and you just carry them back out the same door. And sadly, like, it didn't have any good indoor environments, and it's like, that is the core, like, bread and butter Metal Gear Solid gameplay to Haru. 'Cause there's the part where you gotta kill your dudes. That's true. That's true, but you don't really do any stealth in there, you know? Bingo loves when stuff is up to interpretation. There were voice tapes that were just one-sided messages, not conversations. Were there not? Haru feels like there was a way to do codec calls. Having Keeper voice the Phantom and Hater voices Big Boss, that would have been so much better. That would have been so much better on these. Richard hates when people explain wacky things. Let there be some mystery? Yeah, exactly. Keeper's Big Boss in Ground Zeroes as well, and that was the real one. See, Haru also saw some theories floating around whenever Ground Zeroes first came out, because people figured out the whole Phantom thing, the whole medic thing, all the way back then. All the way back then. And Haru saw people speculating that they were going to have it be like Ground Zeroes is just the retelling of Mr. Medic, of how things went down, and that's like him reliving it in his own way, and that's why things weren't quite right, and yada yada yada. And like, there are ways they could have done that. There were definitely ways they could have done that. Riley is so old that Riley actually knew David Hayter as Tamahome from Fushigi Yugi? What is that? What is that? Haru's never heard of that before. Haru's never heard of that. It's not a hack or a specific tactic either. It's just built into the system. Haru guesses he didn't hear the third person timer. That's up. I can be normal again. I can be normal. That was 5 minutes, right? Did I not hit the timer? I swear I did. I swear I did. Refuses to talk in anything other than third person now? Yeah, it's just /me. It's just /me. For an example of why things being vague and up to interpretation is fun, I feel like Big Boss's final cassette message to the Phantom about "we built this together" is Kojima's message to the players. Yeah, like, I saw a lot of people interpreting it that way, and I have actually... I'm surprised I've only recently saw this popping up, and maybe I just kind of ignored it before because I previously had not played the Silent Hill games, but I saw recently popping up a lot of people drawing symbolism between some stuff that happened in Metal Gear Solid 5 and like various things in the Silent Hill games. Like, obviously the big, like, super easy, you don't even need to look that hard, like, parallel is they have the scene with, like, Snake in the mirror and James in the mirror and 2, and given that Kojima was going to be working on Silent Hills, I could see that being a thing, but since we never ended up getting that, I don't know. It's hard to say one way or another. I may have just never seen the conversation around that back whenever Metal Gear Solid 5 came out, because I had not played the Silent Hill games then. I don't know why. I just never got around to it at one phase. Never got around to it for one reason or another. Metal Gear Solid 5 would have benefited from the Sly 2 level format? How are the levels in Sly 2? The open world wasn't used for anything interesting. Might as well just make it linear. Yeah, like, honestly, it was fun to mess around in for a certain... up to a certain point, but then, like, I just started using either D-Walker or a Jeep and just, like, driving from point A to point B, and it felt like it was mostly just filler. It drug down the stealth gameplay, in my opinion, because there were so many ways. I understand that the idea was to give the players a bunch of different ways to approach any given mission, but at the same time, I think honestly, it's the same kind of thing you see people talk about whenever it comes to designing things as well. Where if you are limited in your approach, like if you're working on like NES hardware or something, you might end up coming up with something cooler as a result of the limitations. If you can do literally anything, a lot of people, myself included, I'm not above this, are just going to find the most efficient way to do something. Like, if you're on like a destroy this thing mission, you're going to go to a rooftop like a mile away and just fire a rocket launcher at the thing that you're trying to blow up. And like if it works, it works. Like don't fix what is not broken. I was fumbling that one hard. But like I think whenever you give players too much freedom, they're going to micro-optimize the fun out of things, and I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of that 100%. Don't fix what ain't broke. Yeah, exactly. And I think the formula for Metal Gear Solid 5, like, I would by no stretch of the imagination consider a single Metal Gear Solid or even Metal Gear game linear. Like, they had sections that were linear, but they were... I would say, honestly, even from the first Metal Gear game, they were semi-open world in their own right. And I feel like that worked well for what they were going for. That worked well. And you got to see a lot of people doing lots of really creative stuff because there was only so much stuff you could do, and people were trying to bend the rule set as much as they could to, like, play with the guards, play with their AI and stuff like that. And in an open world, that's just not as fun because the AI just doesn't react as well, and it's not as good. It's not as good, you know? Oh no, Portable Ops. Time to figure out if it's canon, semi-canon, or non-canon again. Portable Ops is semi-canon, I believe. Like, I think the major events didn't happen, but they do directly reference it in Peace Walker, I believe it was. What is it? Miller says something at the start of Peace Walker, like, let's leave all that crap in San Geronimo behind us, or something like that. I have not beaten Portable Ops yet. I started playing Portable Ops, and it is just not particularly fun to play, you know? They should have taken a note from Peace Walker and Portable Ops and broke it into smaller missions. Yeah, like, that worked great. And I understand why they did that. It was a PSP title, and it was to fit in for the Japanese culture of, like, you hop on a train, you play a mission or two. I think that's great. They did it in a lot of PSP games. You saw it in, like, the PSO game that was on PSP. I forget which one that is. You saw it in, like, Monster Hunter. You saw it in, like... This was later on, like, the Vita, but you saw it in, like, God Eater and stuff like that. It's like tons of portable games from the time took that approach, and I thought it worked pretty well. You could basically just have that same kind of like linear mission structure that they had in those games, and instead just make it so you don't have, like, you don't need to have a load time between the areas, because you could just freely run between them, and it's still semi-open world in that way, if you connect some of the areas back together. I did a dumb challenge run to make it more interesting. See, challenge runs can be pretty fun. I saw there was like I think it was called like Outer Heaven mod for the PC version of Metal Gear Solid 5, and it lets you do a bunch of custom options going into missions, and I thought that was really cool. I still haven't played through that way yet. Messed up how Cyberpunk 2077 has better interiors and most of them are rotted out California homes. They never explained who the strategist was. No answer makes sense. And they got Gray Fox's race wrong? I feel like a lot of stuff just from the older games kind of got swept under the rug and like decanonized or changed in one way or another, and I definitely agree that Metal Gear 1 and 2 could have 100% used remakes. I saw so many people speculating when they first started showing off the Fox engine. If you were following that like way forever ago, back before they showed that it was like directly related to Metal Gear Solid, they had these they had like placeholder characters. It wasn't Snake or anything like that, and they were running through like jungle environments, and they had a bunch of trucks and stuff. And I saw a bunch of people speculating that, given that I think that was actually it ended up being in the Africa areas in Metal Gear Solid 5. Wait, was it Africa? The jungle-y type areas. I forget if that was actually Africa or not. I forget where Metal Gear Solid 5 takes place. But, they showed that off, and a lot of people were kind of assuming it was going to be like a Metal Gear 1 or 2 remake. And after Metal Gear Solid 5 came out, before Kojima left Konami, I saw a bunch of people speculating that that was going to be the next thing they were going to make. And I agree that those would be a good candidate for a full-on like remake and reimagining, because the gameplay style would be totally different. I think the time to remake a game is if you are going to have it be like a totally different experience. Something, for example, like Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 2 Remake, or even the Resident Evil 1 Remake and the original. Like, those are two totally different standalone experiences. You can play both of them and have a great time. And that is the case with Metal Gear 1 and 2. Like, you can't remake those in the modern year exactly as they were. Like, you probably could, but I don't think any company is going to do something like that in this day and age. A big company, at least. Maybe somebody making an indie game or something. I think I do remember there was an indie game that I saw that was in the style of Metal Gear 1 and 2, and I forget what that was called. It was some kind of stealth game, but I forget the name of that. And yet, we're getting a remake / remaster of Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm still excited for that because I'm a Metal Gear Solid 3 fan boy. I thought it would be cool. I think they've confirmed that they're not doing this. I thought it would be cool if they did something where they kind of take things in their own direction, because it's called Metal Gear Solid Delta. And, you know, like, the delta between two things is, like, the difference between them and yada yada. And I feel like that would have been a good place for them to step away from... How do I put this? Step away from Kojima's canon for the games, leave that be as it is so that fans don't complain, and they could continue making Metal Gear Solid games in a separate continuity at that point and not upset people, because, you know, that's the earliest point in the timeline that we have a game of right now. So just differentiate things from there. Do something to change it. But I think they've said at this point, like, it's going to be a 1-to-1 remake. It's going to use all of the original voice acting, and I think I saw that they had a couple of the voice actors coming back in for things that had some people speculating, and it's just going to be like extra modes or like voiceovers or something like that for new controls or whatever, because they had like Hater go back in, and they had like Eva's voice actor, and yeah, they finally revealed who Eva's voice actress was, and she was She's the Little Mermaid. Hi, Aru. How are you? Thank you for the head pat. And she was the Little Mermaid, and I think if I remember right, they said something along the lines of like, she didn't want to be credited as Eva publicly because she was doing more family-friendly roles and she didn't want that to impact her career or something, and I think that's fine. I think that's fine, but it's cool to finally know who she is after all this time, you know? I love how we owe the USA only Snake's Revenge for basically the whole series, because Kojima saw that and decided he wanted to write his own Metal Gear 2. Yeah, because Metal Gear 1 was originally supposed to be a one-off thing and he didn't want to do a sequel. And then he did. But Eva is family-friendly. She's a big mama after all, you know what I mean. They bring all these people back just for extra stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I wish they would do more. I wish they would do more album phase. No, like Metal Gear 1? The MSX one? I played through Metal Gear 1 and 2 on stream like quite a while ago. Most of you were probably not here then. And then we played Twin Snakes as well. I haven't played 2, 3, 4, 5, any of those on stream yet. I feel like, did I play Metal Gear Rising for some reason on stream for a short period of time? Maybe not. I think I'm thinking of somebody else. What was your impression of 1 and 2, Haru? Oh, I played those forever ago. I was replaying them, but I love those games. I honestly kind of wish we would get a new Metal Gear game in that style. I played through Metal Gear Ghost Babel on stream as well, and that game is gorgeous. That game is gorgeous on One Phase. If you have never played Ghost Babel, strongly recommend it. Strongly recommend it. I love 2. Yeah, like, Metal Gear 2 is great on One Phase. Metal Gear 1 and 2 are both good, but Metal Gear 2 is, like, excellent, excellent. I would say it even still stands up today as long as you can... It's got a little tiny bit of wonkiness to it. It definitely plays like an older game. As long as you can deal with that. I assume most people here in a retro stream probably are fine with their games being a little more retro feeling. I imagine. Imagine if we got a Metal Gear 1 remake and you had Phantom Pain data and it asked to load data and suddenly all the enemy soldiers are your beefed up crew from Phantom Pain. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Oh, please. I would love that. Need to see how the 3 remake turns out first. That's a thing. There's less risk with doing a remake of the 16-bit ones. With 3, you have all the stakes and you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, like, I think the older games, people would be able to cut them a little bit more slack because, especially now that Kojima is not at the company, if they were to do remakes of Metal Gear 1 and 2, I think people would be able to give them a little bit more leeway for not getting things 100% right there because they're MSX games. They're MSX games, and like a lot of stuff there is just going to be open to interpretation, and there's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to be like, you know, you can't really fault them for getting this or that wrong. I just think generally remaking those would be a good idea, and I'm not generally one that likes remakes unless they do something different enough to stand apart. That is my take on remakes. I think if there is just a straight up one-to-one remake of something being made, my approach to those has always been, that's cool, but I don't really care and I'm probably not going to play it too much because I think it's cool because new people are going to be able to enjoy the thing that I like. But I've already played it and I probably don't need to play the new version. You know, that's always kind of been my take on remakes. I think they're fine. I think there's a place for them. I don't think I am the target audience for a remake. So, like, when there's a remake of most things coming out, I am either not too excited, or in some cases I'm like, oh man, they're probably going to butcher this part of it with a modern day remake. And the only part of those that I really like is, oh, this will make it more available to new fans of the series, and maybe it'll get a new entry in the series because of that. And I think like these aren't quite the same thing. These are just collections instead of like remakes or remasters, but Capcom did the Battle Network. What did they call it? I think it's just called Legacy Collection. They did the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collections here. I think that was sometime in the last year. And they left them intact entirely as they were. They did some really good things where they allowed online trading and everything like that. They completely rewrote the games. They fully ported them to modern consoles from the ground up. They are not just emulators running the old games like they did for some of the earlier Legacy collections, which a lot of people had issues with. And I think that's how you should do that. That's how you should do that. And at the start screen, since they left everything intact exactly as it was, there are some things that might be a little bit problematic in the modern day, and they had a disclaimer saying, hey, these were made back then, times were different. I think just do that. Just do that. Leave the games as they are. They are a product of their time. Don't mess with them, because sometimes, this is obviously not really the case in Battle Network 2, for example, but sometimes like that is a part of the game. Sometimes that's important, and by like stripping things like that out, that can like sometimes hurt the story and whatnot, you know? If they're going to do port and port collections, they should always strive to have them be the definitive version and not just another option. Yes! That is one thing I hate about the Final Fantasy Pixel, what do they call them? Pixel Remaster Collection? Pixel Edition? I forget what they're called. And those bother the living heck out of me, because they are not the definitive way to play the games. There is stuff from other editions of the game. Like, a good example is, like, Final Fantasy IV, I think, is a good example. That has been released and re-released and re-released with different chunks of content across 100 different platforms. And so you'll have, like, an extra dungeon in this version, 2 extra classes in this version, an extra super boss in this version. Hi, Ra! How's your Friday treating you? And they had the option to make the best version possible with the Pixel editions, and they didn't. They just chose one of the versions. They were like, okay, we're gonna do this one, and they left all of the other stuff from all of the other versions just missing. And it's like, huh? What? Why would you do that? Thank you for the head pat, Muggington. That's not a why would you do that to you. I love head pats. How are you doing, Muggington? Hello, Haru. How has his excellence him? I'm doing good. We're gonna have to have our hourly ad break in like about a minute, I won't these. About a minute. Good, thank you. Hope you're doing well. I am so good, I won't fizz. I'm drunk, please understand. Rua, do me a favor. If you've been drinking, make sure you get plenty of water too, so you don't feel cruddy tomorrow. Make sure you get plenty of water as well. Don't neglect that when you've been drinking, because your body's gonna feel hydrated, but you still need to get water in you as well, okay? Do that for me, Rua. I care about you. I don't want you to have a nasty hangover tomorrow. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink going, please. I'm convinced Twin Snakes is canonically a movie in the Metal Gear Solid universe somebody made about Shadow Moses Island, and that's why it's so over the top. I like that idea. Thank you for the head pat, Rua. I had somewhere around 8 shots of whiskey and a pint of water. See, I don't know what a pint is. That sounds like a lot of whiskey, though. Drink more water, Rua. Drink more water. Okay, it's time for our hourly ad break on One Piece. I will be back shortly. I'll be back shortly. I'll run our set of ads while I'm gone. You guys gotta do the thing for me. You gotta stand up. Gotta move around. You gotta do one of these for me. You gotta do one of these. I better hear those bells jingling on One Piece. I better hear those bells jingling whenever I come back, okay? I love you, One Piece. Yeah, the Haru holidays continue after these messages from our sponsors. I'll be right back on One Piece. Let me set my timer. That is wrong. Okay, I'll be right back. I love you, One Piece. Move around for me. Be back soon. Wait, I did this again. Hi, L1Phase. Hi. Oh man, I have a wonderful idea. Hold on. Will I be able to get something like that? Okay, we'll save that idea for another time. I have given myself the best idea, L1Phase. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Did you guys make sure to get up and move around during break time for me? If you didn't, I'm coming for you. I'm coming to get you. I'm rapidly approaching your location, L1Phase. But, what were we talking about? We were talking about remakes. Before I get back on that tangent, L1Phase, before I get back on that tangent, something I want to complain about, I have noticed this every time I come back to my room. Come and get me, you account of, I'm you, Evie. Go get some sleep if you're tired, Ro. Go get some sleep. You sound like you've had a long day. You sound like you've had a really long day. Don't worry, if I'm going to come get you, Ro, I'll tuck you in with my tail, okay? I'll take it off. You can have it for the night to snuggle with. There's food in the oven? Oh, okay. Don't go to sleep now then. One thing I do not like about my current house, L1Phase, the current place that I'm renting. All of the smells in this house waft up to my room and they stay there. I made a bunch of Christmas food here. When was Christmas? That was 2 days ago. Stinks of cookies? It did, yes. My room stank of cookies. It stank of cookies for like, I don't know, like 2 weeks afterwards. And currently my room stinks of Christmas dinner. And this was like 2 days ago, and I don't like that. I don't like that. I even used like I cleaned everything very well here just like a day or two ago because I don't like my living space being dirty. I clean pretty regularly, and I cleaned here recently, and I have this like nice scent mist that I spray all over everything, and it doesn't even really help. I don't know, the smell clings to my room, and it is the most annoying thing ever. I can have like my doors closed. I can do anything I want and it will not keep it out. And my room smells like Christmas dinner. I don't like that. I notice that so hard whenever I come back from a break on L1Phase. The newer remasters look way better than the old PC port, where they drew over sprites. You mean, you mean the old Final Fantasy ports? The old Final Fantasy ports? I put my laundry in the dryer. One thing I hate about doing laundry on L1Phase is I don't like whenever I go to wash like my like comforter, my what do they call those in other places? My duvet? Duvet? I don't know how you're actually supposed to say that. And it takes like all day to dry. It takes all day to dry. I throw that thing in the washer and then I need to run it through the dryer like 20 times. It is such a pain in the butt. It is such a pain in the butt. And newer washers and dryers, I've noticed, have these like moisture sensor things on them, and they like auto shut off if they think your thing is dry enough. Hi Strap Streams, how are you? Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. They'll try to analyze if they think your stuff is dry enough, and it's really annoying because I'll be trying to dry like a big comforter or something like that, or like I don't know, what's another good example? Like a huge load of clothes. And if I just leave it on the default setting and don't like go out of my way to turn that off, it'll just like, it'll get things like kinda sorta half dry-ish. And then it'll shut off and be like, yeah, your stuff's done. Your stuff's done. I feel like some newer technology has certain innovations, and I put that in big quotation marks. it has certain innovations. Why does the Karma Redeem not work sometimes? That bothers me on One Piece. That bothers me. I feel like I should just strip that system out. It's not working as intended right now. I'm sorry, Bingo. But a lot of like newer technology has just things that make them more inconvenient. Like the dryness sensor, like the I've seen a lot of fridges will have like, what are those called? Like capacitive buttons, I think they're called. Like the weird squishy like touch screens on the front of like fridges and certain appliances where they don't feel good at all to touch, and like those break all the time. I hate those so much. I hate those so much at One Piece. I had a fridge previously at the last place that I lived where you had to like you had to fight with the fridge. Like legitimately, I would sometimes like have to beat on it with my fist to get it to actually swap from like water to ice or vice versa. And it was such a pain in the butt, all of these. Reminder to all of you that you matter, you're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days. I'm proud of you for existing. I'm thankful that you're around. You too, Strapstrings. You too. Having Christmas dinner on Hara's room? No, right on top of his bed, spilling crumbs of turkey and stuff. I made a ham this year. I was considering doing a turkey and a ham, but just ended up doing a ham instead. Because I was like, I actually only did my Christmas dinner shopping like, I don't know, like 2 days ahead of time or something like that. And if you want to do a turkey the way that I do it, I usually brine my turkey like, I don't know, like a week or so in advance, I think. I don't even remember. I brine it for a couple days in advance. You want to brine it for like X amount of days per pound of turkey or something like that, I think. I don't remember. There is this one particular recipe that I always follow. I brine it to its specifications, and then I always make like a compound herb butter and I rub it under the turkey skin, and it turns out so good on One Piece. But since I was by myself for Thanksgiving this year, that means I didn't get any turkey this year. I kind of wanted to make up for that by having a turkey for Christmas, but I went shopping too late. Wolves are known for their strong parental instincts, with both the alpha male and female actively participating in raising their pups. As it should be, Alan Face. As it should be. Final Fantasy VI Advance is the definitive Final Fantasy VI for me. I still haven't played Final Fantasy VI. I'm sorry, Alan Face. You can get away with a lot more in remaking 1 and 2 because they have ancient game design, and you can flesh out areas and enemies more. Yeah, like, I think that's one of the good things about remaking older games is if you are going to go back and touch up a game that is older, you have a lot more leeway to, like, adding new enemies. You have a lot more leeway to, like, making zones bigger, as long as you don't make it a drag. That is one thing that I heard about the Silent Hill 2 remake, is apparently a couple of the areas kind of drag on now because they added a lot more meat onto them, and it's like, I thought some of the areas in the original were already a bit long. So like, to make them even longer on top of that, I heard some people saying that some sections are a bit of a slog. And I don't know, like, if you're doing it in a 3D game, I don't think you really need to add too much more in the way of areas. There are some exceptions to that. Let me say that, there are some exceptions. I think with the remake of Demon's Souls, one way that they could have redeemed that terrible remake is if they would have remade the Archstone of the Giants. FromSoft had a lot of the assets done for that, and I think they were still on disc, if I remember right, because people have data mined a bunch of different stuff at this point, and apparently the Archstone of the Giants was going to have a lot of like animal-headed people and stuff like that, and some of it got reused in like Dark Souls, some of it got reused in Dark Souls 2, like the serpent-headed dudes that you see in like Sen's Fortress. If I remember right, they were really similar to the dudes that they found in the Demon Souls files that were like the animal-headed people in the Archstone of the Giants. I'll never not be mad about that. That was the perfect opportunity. They could have even charged me extra for that. They could have came out with the game as is, and then like a month or two later been like, hey, look at what we've got, and dangle in front of me for like 10 bucks or something. I would have bought it. I would have bought it. That would have got me to play through the remake. I purchased the remake because I did not have any PS5 games, and I still don't have any PS5 games other than Demon Souls remake and Ratchet and Clank. And I played it for a little bit and I was like, oh my god, this is just so much worse than the original Demon Souls in every way, and then I stopped playing. I stopped playing one game, and it's so true, OMVs. Haru, did you lose to an electrical appliance? What do you mean, did I lose to an electrical appliance? Do you mean my fridge? Because, like, honestly, my hands always hurt after I was beating it up. My hands hurt. No, my karma? The karma is too low to count. Infinitely negative. I think the issue with the karma system is it has trouble reading certain people's IDs or something, because the way it worked, without getting too technical, is everybody on Twitch has, let me think, three major things assigned to them. Hi, Chef Hathaway. How are you doing today? How's Friday going? You made it to the end of the week. You're almost to the weekend. But everybody on Twitch has three major things that I'm going to talk about associated with them. You have your username, which, like, you know, you can set like a what do you call those? You can set like a screen name and have that be different from your username. Like your, maybe they do call that username. You have like a username and an account name. Those are two separate things. And then you also have, underneath that, you have a user ID, which is just a string of numbers. If you don't know what a string is, don't worry about it. It's just a chunk of numbers, and that represents your account on Twitch. What my karma system is supposed to do is it is supposed to grab your ID, check if I already have that locally saved in my database, see if you have an entry. If you do, pop that out for you. Otherwise, mark you down and save you in the database so you can be like updated and stuff. For some reason, it just doesn't want to grab some people's user IDs. It has an issue with that, and I don't know why. I don't know why, it just doesn't work right for some people. And I've seen it not work for some people, and then they keep trying for a while, and eventually it just works. I don't know what that is. I have not troubleshooted that in quite a while. I use a set of cruddy coin-operated machines in my apartment. Never tries anything all the way. Is that one of those situations where it's like you have to run things through a couple times? That has to be extra bad for like coin-operated stuff. I used to, back whenever I was a puppy, I used to have to go to a laundromat a lot because, actually, I don't know why I went to a laundromat, because we always had a washer and a dryer in my house. Why do we go to a laundromat? That kind of perplexes me now. I don't know why we went to a laundromat, but anyway, I would go to a laundromat a lot, and I'm not really sure why. And while stuff was being washed and dried, they had like a multi-arcade machine there, and I would play on that quite a bit. Hi, Mega Man. How are you? Cute Xmas tail. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? To wash bigger loads? Machine broke down? It must have just been to do bigger loads of stuff. I'm not sure. Play arcade games. I didn't go there just to play the arcade games, but they had like a multi-cade machine there, and I would play like, I'm trying to think of the stuff that I would play on there. It's been a minute. I remember I used to really like playing Metal Slug a whole lot. Like, Metal Slug is so good on One Piece. If you have never played Metal Slug, you're doing yourself a disservice. You're doing yourself a disservice on One Piece. Metal Slug is great. It is great. I think I maybe played some fighting games on there. I don't remember. It's been a while, but yeah, I would always go to a laundromat, and I don't know why. 6, 7, and 10 are my holy trinity of Final Fantasy. See, I still need to beat more Final Fantasy games. I've beaten 3, 4, not 5, not 6. I've almost beaten 7. I don't really like 7 that much though. Never even played 8. Never got super far in 9. Made it past home in 10. Obviously never beat the MMOs, if you can even count those. I guess I could say I beat 14, if that counts. I've never beaten 12, never beaten 13, never beaten 15 or 6. I have played Final Fantasy 3 and 4. 3 and 4? 3 and 5. Sorry, I thought 4 was the one with X Death. That is 5. That is 5. Sorry. Never played 4. Never played 4. I played 3 and 5 and I love those so much. And they have the job system, and the job system is cool at One Piece. I like the job system. They gotta bring that back somehow. They gotta pop it into newer Final Fantasies and make them turn-based again, and then we will return to the Renaissance era. I actually saw there's a new JRPG coming out by a French studio. I talked about it a while ago called, I think it was like Clara Obscura Expedition 33 or something. That one looks cool. That one looks really cool. I'm excited for that game on One Piece. That would have been cool. Demons was my favorite FromSoft game. I think my favorite FromSoft game, if I were to sit down and think about it, probably Elden Ring? Or maybe, no, I would say probably Armored Core 6, I guess. I don't know, 6 is snappy and fun to play. Like, it doesn't really play too much like the older games, but it's very fun in its own right. I would say, honestly, it feels like, I haven't played Armored Core 4, I haven't played 5, so maybe those are more like 6, but I definitely feel like 6 feels like such a radical departure from how 1, 2, and 3 play so far that it feels like they honestly should have just made it a different series. Also Sekiro. Sekiro is amazing. It's hard for me to decide. Either Armored Core 6 or Sekiro. Maybe Sekiro. It's hard to pick. I'm not good at picking favorites. All of these. My Friday is great. My friend from the UK sent me a package for Christmas and it has lots of tasty treats in it. I'm eating a chocolate orange right now. I won't fizz. If you ever have a chocolate orange, do not crunch through it. Do not chew it up. Take a slice of the chocolate orange and let it melt on your tongue. That is how you are going to get most of the orange flavor out of it. I actually, while I was on break, I took a slice of a chocolate orange and let it melt on my tongue. I had a little treat while I was on break. What the heck, so am I. I'm literally eating chocolate orange too. I won't face chocolate oranges are nice. I would say, I'm the kind of person where I don't like getting candy. Hi, Broly. Thank you for the head pat. How's your Friday going? I got Sekiro for Christmas. I really hope you like it. Sekiro is such a good game. It is such a good game. I really hope you love it. Please play through that, Sam, and give me your impressions of it. I love Sekiro so much. Very good game. So true. And I am crazy excited for a sequel since we have somebody in chat that hasn't played it. Stop asking about my son, Broly! I don't have a son! I don't have a son! I'm never going to have a son! I'm going to die alone and childless! I'm going to die alone! I'm excited for Sekiro 2 if they ever make it. I was hoping there was going to be an expansion or DLC or something. Gotta get ready for work. Have a good night. Do your best. I didn't know you worked night shifts, buddy. Do your best. Do your best. Be safe at your job. No sun, no moon, no Mizuki. Hi, Dofferman. How are you? I don't know how all this. Do you think my name is appropriate? Do you think my name is appropriate? Here's your Haru pop quiz to make sure that you're ready for the game show. What does Mizuki mean? What does it mean, Face? You can take your time. Just don't Google it. Just don't Google it. Water something? Nope. Dog? Nope. Some sort of moon phase? Maybe full? Closer. Closer. You're much closer. Don't know how people do New Game 2 Plus and up. I think I did all of my runs in one go. So I did like the true ending, I did the Shura ending, and I did wasn't there one other ending? I think there were like 3, and I did them all in one file. And then I think I did one more run after that on the same file that was, what is it called? Charmless? And I rang the funny demon bell. Wait, is Zuki written as Suki? Yeah. I won't phase. You should know how to spell my name by now. You should know the kanji in my name. Right. You should know this, Owl Fizz. Let me see real quick. Do I have an easy way to share that with you? I'm not sure if I do. Short of typing it out myself, and I'll be honest, I'm bad at recognizing kanji by sight. I'm bad at that. My favorite for Armored Core, for answer, because I have a specific memory of playing multiplayer and fighting another player so fast I could close my eyes and keep up because we were moving by feel alone? What? What? How? Yes, Inu does mean dog. This is true, but I'm not a dog. Haru, I love your Santa fit. Hi, Sly. How is your Friday going? I had to think about what day it was. No, pretty would be B. Hold on, I'm close. That and Tsuki are what I was thinking, but apparently that's Mangetsu. Getsu is one reading of it. Okay, it is written as I don't think if Suki is read as Suki, pretty moon. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Beautiful moon, I won't fizz. Beautiful moon. Man, nobody remembered. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Ooh, I love these. You're in trouble. For this. I'm gonna put this on the quiz. I did? What? Why didn't you say it? Why didn't you say it for the rest of the OVs? Wait, hold on. I was taking a look. I found a place that has it. Here you go, OVs. Here is the kanji that forms my name. You should know Haru, right? I've only known you less than 2 months. Not my fault. Here is the kanji in my name. You can read that, right? You should be able to. You know my name by now. It's literally on screen. I'm the one who made the joke in the first place. This is true. You took away the summon sons button? Wait, I don't have any sons. I don't have any sons. I just used the guns in Bloodborne. I gotta be honest, L1Phase, I gotta be honest, I wasn't very good with the guns when I played Bloodborne. I was not good with gun parrying. It's so cute. The tail is such a funny idea. Don't you mean a cute idea, Sly? Don't you mean a cute idea? I have to say, I threw my Christmas outfit together kind of last minute because I didn't think I was going to be able to do something like this. But then they did the update for VTube Studio that allows, like, layering. Previously, whenever I would put something on my tail, hold on, let me show you an example. Thank you for the head pat, Sly. Let me show you an example of what it would do previously with my tail. Let me take this Band-Aid. Let me pop a Band-Aid in here. Okay, so previously, whenever I would put something on my tail, it would do. Where's my tail? It would do this. It would overlap over my head. Which obviously is not how I will. Why isn't the head pat going away? Let me figure that out. Let me figure that out real quick, Wolfies. You are not getting free head pats out of this. We're not done yet. No, you're not allowed to have unlimited head pads. You're not allowed to have unlimited head pads. But hi Tokai. How is your Friday treating you? Okay, see, the head pats are broke. The head pats are broke right now, Wolfies. Infinite head pat? No infinite head pat. How do I turn that back off? There we go. There we go. It should be fixed now. It should be fixed. Just don't make me check under the tree for the present. Wolfies. You gotta look under the Christmas tail for your presents. It's a tree. That's where presents go. They go under the tree, which in this case is a tail, so you gotta look under the tree. I would simply install Microsoft's language pack so I can just click a button and... I can't read hiragana that well anymore, I'm sorry. My skills have started failing me. I see a random S hanging around in the middle of that. I may have written that wrong. Don't translate that. My skills have been failing me since I haven't been using it. Every stream we get further? What do you mean? It's not a weird sexualized thing for checking under my tail for your presents. I don't... Wait! Okay, I understand why that's bad now. That is not what I meant. Don't, dude! That's gross. Heckhounds don't do that. Heckhounds don't do that, Olympias. We don't need to. Hi, Baymic. What's up? What's up? How is your Friday going? Give Haru a bald spot. Infinite head pat glitch. Don't abuse glitches in my stream, Olympias. Head pat for the goodest boy. Olympias. I've been considering some things if I get a different outfit going forward. Maybe if you're lucky, maybe you'll get a belly rub emote. Or sorry, redeem. Having an okay time though? Might have nail issues? That's a problem for 2025 me? What do you mean nail issues? If you don't want to share, that's fine. If you don't want to share, that's fine. Icons don't want you to know this one simple trick for infinite head pats. Alonphase do not use the infinite head pat. That means I have to go in and fix it manually. Evening, cute heart. Today was good. How are you? I'm okay. I'm a little bit tired today. I have taken to doing some things that are abnormal and unnatural for me. I have been going to bed at like 10 o'clock or like 10:30 or so, I think. Oh, wait, no, sorry. It was like 2 a.m. I guess. Was it like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m.? That is still unprecedented for me. Okay, and I have been waking up at like 10 p.m. or so. I want to say. I think. Haru is a family man, son and daughter. I am not a daughter, nor am I. I am not a family man. I am definitely not a daughter. I'm not a daughter, okay? I will correct this. I will correct this every time. Cute, adorable, fluffy. Also, that one's fine. That one's fine. I am somebody's son. I am a regular run-of-the-mill heckhound. I'm not a family man. I'm not a daughter. Okay? I'm not a daughter. Friday is sleep catch-up day. See, I had to get up early this morning because I had stuff to do. I was busy all day. I was very busy all day long. And I only got back, like, a little bit before stream, I think. Headpack clipping out of the Zatsu box to sequence skip to the game. Alonthis, do you want to skip my 2 hours of Zatsu? Are you tired of hearing my voice, Alonthis? If that's the case, if you're tired of hearing me, Alonthis, maybe I'll just give you that mute redeem. Actually, hold on. I have a great idea, Alonthis. Maybe for the mute redeem, you can just do one of these. That we can't talk. If you cover up my mouth, I'm not allowed to talk, Alonthis. Maybe we'll do that. If I get tired of Haru Zatsuing, I'll just invent a time machine. What do you think of her? Will you put a better in this? Gotta add one of those dogmouth cage things for the model. Which ones? You mean the ones so the dogs don't bite people? What do they call those? Muzzles? I don't know about that because that seems like that one is getting into that is getting into explicit no-no zone territory, I think. We don't put muzzles on humanoids, Alonthis. That is when things get a little bit weird. What happens if I flip you upside down and then belly rub? You'll be rubbing my no-no area probably, right? Or would that be my chest? No, you'd be rubbing my chest, I think. I don't know my... I'm not good with mentally flipping myself around in my head. I have 3 fingers that may have nails growing sideways into the flesh. Ew, that sounds painful. I hope that's easy to take care of. Why did I think you were gonna say drugs? Alonthis, since I have started streaming, I have started doing less drugs, actually. I have sworn off caffeine for you guys. I have sworn off alcohol for you guys. I've had like 1 teensy tiny cup of coffee since I swore off caffeine for you guys, and I've had not a single drink of alcohol, not a drop of alcohol has touched my lips since I promised you guys I would stop. Like, I don't even drink a lot of caffeine. I don't drink a lot of alcohol. Like, I've never been a heavy drinker. I don't think I even drank more than like once a month. If that, probably like once every 2 months, and I just don't do it at all now because of you guys. So no, that could not be further from the truth. Because you said I've been doing and paused for a long time. You're one of my favorite Zatsus. Thank you, Alonthis. Thank you. Woe unto the Owompi who must hear their streamers speak. Best part of the stream is Yapparoo. Alonthis, I don't like yap. That makes it sound like a negative thing, you know? It sounds bad, because whenever I think of like a yappy dog, I think of like an annoying dog that you wanna, you know, kind of get them to be quiet. And I think yap is a bad thing. Some people have been taking it and trying to trying to own it, but I just don't like yap. I am not a yap enjoyer. I like listening to people talk. I don't mean it that way, but I am just not a yap enjoyer. I don't like that term. If I get tired of Haru's Zatsung, I'll just invent a time machine. You're gonna have a difficult time doing that, and I don't think skipping 2 hours ahead to get to the game part is going to be worth it. What if we call it BAP instead? What will that stand for? What will that stand for? Hannibal Mizuki. I gotta be honest, I think whenever Mr. Lecter has his funny face mask on, I think he looks a little bit dorky. Let me pull up a picture of him. Hannibal Lecter. I think he looks a little bit silly with his mask on, in my opinion. I will say the actor that they got for him, he is stellar. Like, he absolutely nails the he nails the like crazy deranged look. He nails the like serial killer deranged look. Hold on, I still have this on. Ooh, you want to have kids? You want to have at least one son and one daughter. There's your femboy hypnosis for the day. But he does a really good job looking absolutely unhinged, I would say. But I think his face mask looks a little bit dorky. Ooh, I want to make a GIF at makeagif.com. That's right, Awolfies. That's right. Should we do a course of femboy hypnosis today? What do you think? Anthony Hopkins won an Oscar for that movie, despite only having like 10 to 15 minutes of screen time. Same with Jack Nicholson in A Few Good Men. I didn't know that. That is actually really cool and really good, because he sells it there. He sells it. He has the mannerisms down. He has the look down. He has the movements down. He does good. No territory happened at my job. I had to quit. What? You mean yours or somebody else's? Muzzles, or if you want a technical term, jaw restrainers? Jaw restrainers? Do they really call them that? I don't know. I think whenever I think of like a muzzle on a humanoid individual, it makes me think of not good things. It makes me think of like the leather ones. I'm not about that, Awolfies. I'm not about that. I've had ingrown toenail problems and they hurt. I don't think I've ever had that issue, thankfully. I don't think. I think I would probably know if I did. Most likely. Good on ya. Thank you, but also, like, I don't really feel like I needed to cut it out. It was just one of the things where I was like, do I really need to do this? Because it's just one of those things, where I was like, I could just keep drinking casually, or I could just, you know, I could just do away with that entirely, and my body will probably thank me for it, you know? I have not regretted it so far. I have not regretted it yet, so maybe I will eventually. Maybe not, hard to say, but you know, until that time, it hasn't been an issue so far. You want to have lots of kids, Awolfies. Ooh. You want to have at least enough children for the what do they call that? The replacement rate. I think you want to have 3 children minimum. I think 3 is the number that you need because you know some people are going to die before they can have kids. Instructions unclear. I've become a goat farmer. No. Have children. Marry, reproduce, etc. I won't phase. Have kids. Have kids and invite me over to I don't know. Invite me over to your baby shower. I'll bring a diaper or something. People always need those, right? I was a heavy drinker in my early 20s. Then my pancreas said, hey, I want to get inflamed and go spend 15 days in the hospital, and now I don't drink. That sounds unpleasant. That sounds unpleasant. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's all better now. Listen, we don't kink shame, but this isn't the stream for it. I feel like a one phase. Also, hi Nuna. How are you today? Before I get on to this topic, how is your Friday going? How is your Friday going? I feel like some of you were here quite a while ago when I was first getting established. I feel like I have slipped a little further from the say-so category, perhaps. Over time. You know, obviously, I still try not to swear. I still try not to... I'm not gonna bring up anything, like, too explicit on stream. What's further from the say-so category? Yeah, say don't. It's like, you know, don't. The Silence of the Lamb movie, 1990 image? Yeah, Silence of the Lambs is a great movie, I won't face. Hi, Yuri Gray. How are you? How are you? Ooh, I'm sending you to the future, where my evil is law. I love Aku. He's so cool, I won't face. He's kind of dorky in some episodes. I'm good, how are you? I'm so good. We have an ad break coming in like 10 minutes or so, I won't face. Stop, I drove out to my fiance and now we have 20 kids. I won't phase. Have as many kids as your budget will allow, and you can provide affection for. If the number of children that you can provide affection for in your heart is 0, don't have kids. I want to have... Do you see how overflowing with love and care my heart is, Olympies? I want to have like 4,000 litters of puppies. It'll be great, Olympies. I will have more kids than I know what to do with, and I won't have room for them, and you guys are gonna adopt a bunch of them. You're gonna raise my puppies. I go to get... I go to make tea and I get attacked by femboy hypnosis from across the room. I'm sorry, keeping an eye on my cat since I don't think she's feeling well. I'm sorry. If your cat is not feeling well, please take your cat to the vet fast, because cats are weird in so much that they need to eat like very, very, very regularly, and if they are... If they're not eating and you are noticing that, they might need to go to the vet. Because cats are kind of weird like that. Cats are kind of weird, but please do not hesitate to take your cat to the vet. Oh, I get it. I moved slightly to that direction too. I mean, I think over time it just kind of happens, you know? I may be making a mistake clipping that. Which part? The femboy hypnosis? We want to. I want to legitimately, I'm not even exaggerating. If I had unlimited money, unlimited time, and like unlimited space, I would probably have children, and then have children, and have children, and have more children, and have more children, and more, until like I could not possibly stand kids anymore. At that point, I would probably be satisfied. Breeding dog? Don't say that. I'd chips and turkey and ham and stuffing in a pastry. In a pastry? That sounds pretty good. By chips, you probably mean fries, right? Well, whenever I think of chips, I think of like crunchy. I think of crunchy chips. I have no love left in my bones. I'm old and tired. Well, you can learn to love a puppy. You can learn to love a heckhound puppy of your very own. Who'll be the dad, though? You guys keep saying this. Hi, the genie. How are you? Good luck, Hara. Make sure to drink plenty of green tea. I don't have any green tea, unfortunately. I've been out of that for a while. I need to buy more. I need to buy more of that. But you guys keep saying this. You keep asking who will be the father whenever I have children. I am the father. Okay? I am the father. Regardless of whether or not I end up with another dude, I am still going to be the father. I don't turn into a mother just because. Just because. It doesn't work that way. Mpreg, no. Mpreg isn't real. Mpreg can't hurt you. Mpreg only exists in your mind, Elwolfies. As long as you do not perceive Mpreg, Mpreg cannot hurt you. As long as you don't think about Mpreg, Mpreg can't hurt you. Okay? 40,000 times 9? Is that the average litter? Is that the average litter? I don't want that much child support. I won't have children because I'm aware I would be a terrible parent. See, that's a good reason as well to not have kids. Like, I want to have kids because I want to... I wanna, you know, give children a better life than I had growing up. Litter is like 4 to 6. Oh, okay. Let's go on the low end and assume that... Let's go on the low end and assume that I'm only going to have like 4 puppies per litter. You know, we'll go with the low end. Hi, Kaba. What's up? What's up? How's Friday treating you? Says the one who doesn't have to push them out. Please don't phrase it that way. As we've talked about on the stream before, Elwolfies, live birth is beautiful. We love live birth. We do not like, I don't know, like eggs. We're not egg enjoyers. We're not egg fans. My cat's also not feeling well, but unfortunately, we know pretty much exactly what's wrong with her. She's 19 and has arthritis. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've heard that's really not good for animals because there's not really a good way for them to deal with it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want kids. I just want to pregnant just to see if I can. I want to have lots of kids, Elwolfies. There's Art of the one mad lad who proclaimed, I will defy nature to Mpreg, yo! Elwolfies! Pregnancy and birth are beautiful, and we don't need to make it a weird thing. Okay? They're beautiful. Just like you know, being close with somebody you love. It is a beautiful thing. It's one of nature's miracles. It's a gift that we have been given, Elwolfies. And pregnancy is wet and creepy. Don't say that. Please don't say that. Undead birth? No, not undead birth. Live birth. Live birth. Like a live, living thing coming out. Speaking of chips, I found the ones I love again. Chipotle is a great flavor. Trying to find a spice variant now? I've never tried Chipotle chips. Those sound pretty good, honestly. Horror reproduces by budding, as we've already seen with Horror Jr. No! I have children the way you guys do. I will make it real and I will be the first. No! Have you tested it? Wait, he had? Oh? With what? With what? When I joked that Haru was capable of Mpreg, I was thinking more that Haru had the juice that improgged And grandmates men? No. Pregnant heart, no. No pregnant. Only Alphys! It's a nice, beautiful, lovely thing, and we don't make light of it. We don't joke about it. We love kids here. We love the miracle of birth. We love closeness and love and affection with our families. This is what we love here in this stream, Alphys. It can be weird and beautiful though. This is true. This is true. It should only be what at the beginning and of the front. No! But creepy for the next few years. Babies aren't creepy. Haru, did you know Pope John Paul II was made an honorary globetrotter? What? Really? Did he ever perhaps go on tours with them? Haru, does your tail get pregnant with your Haru litter? No! My tail doesn't get pregnant! What kind of question is that, Swai? What is Haru gonna give birth to? How are you supposed to say that? Dumpiers? I've never been sure how to pronounce that. Those are half Draculas, half not Draculas, right? That's whenever you have a man and a Dracula and they love each other very much. And they make a half man, half Dracula. Dumpiers? Is that how you say it? I don't want this lesson in Heckhound biology. I do things the same way you guys do. Okay. Okay. Babies are just creepy looking. Babies aren't creepy. Babies are a little bit ugly. Babies are a little bit ugly and they're a little bit annoying. They're a little bit loud. But once they get out of the baby phase, once they get into like the child phase, that's when they're cute. That's when they're innocent. That's when they're full of malicious, black-hearted evil. You know? Just like in the song Alphys, just like in I Am All of Me. They're just like Shadow. Black-hearted evil. I love that song so much. Sorry, dump here. My butt can't spell. Ari, you're talking to Twitch chat. We just don't get to begin with. I don't know. We have people in here that are married. It's a meme. No pregnant, only breed. I don't think I've seen that one. I too love baby goats. They're chaos gremlins. I've never seen a baby goat. I don't think I've ever seen a baby goat. They sound cute. They sound cute. I got to pet like a tiny goat once. I got to pet like a child goat that they had at a petting zoo. A cross between a vampire and a human, yes? Yeah, half Dracula, half person. What do you think a half Dracula, half Heckhound would be? What do you think that would turn out like? Do you think he would have my ears, or do you think he would have Dracula ears? Do you think he would have my tail, or do you think he'd have a Dracula's lack of tail? What do you think? What do you think a half Dracula, half Haru would look like? So every day you groom your tail and brush it, and the hair that comes off is formed into a ball, and thus an Alphys is born? That is not how that works. The DH in Dumpier is pronounced the same as the TH in them. Wait, really? The Thumpier? Thumpier? Is that how you say it? Were you an evil baby full of maliciousness? Everybody is! Babies and children are evil by default. They learn morals and they learn to be good after they've been introduced into society. After they learn laws and morals and what it means to be good, and they watch Sonic 3 the movie and they understand what it means to have family. If you haven't seen the Sonic 3 movie, I'm probably going back soon for my second viewing, and I am not kidding either. I am not kidding. I want to go back and see it in theaters again. I saw a baby donkey, and mommy donkey? She was mommy donkey. She was protective. Alucard Castlevania is what it would turn out like. It's time for our hourly ad break, It's time for our hourly ad break. I'm gonna go get some water. was about to spoil the movie. Yeah, don't do that. Don't spoil the movie. There's some people in here that definitely haven't seen it yet. But I'm gonna go see it again. It's time for our hourly ad break, Elmphase. I love you. I will show off the cool thing again after our 2 hours of Zatsuro. After your mandatory, state-mandated 2 hours of listening to a dog bark in your ear. Okay, I'll be back soon, Elmphase. Stretch while I'm gone. Stretch out while I'm gone, okay? Be back soon. Be back soon. I love you guys. Hey, what's going on? Hold on, let me go down a little more. Let me go down a little more. Hey, what's up, Alan Face? Hey! Which Dracula are we talking about? Let's say the one from the books. He seemed pretty cool. Hi, Cloud Carrier Rain. Hi, Ron Moo. How are your Fridays? Hi, Rumbly Mo. How is your Friday? I feel like so many people roll in after, like, the end of the second hourly break. Hang on. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh card of a vampire dog that looks like Monokuma? Wait, really? What is the name of that one? Twitch chatters can have partners, fiancés, spouses? Actual relationship advice time? Value each other's me time as much as your us time? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Hi, Dutchie. Direct cucumber? That's not right? The teething phase will be monstrous either way. I don't know. My chompers came in. My chompers came in right at one phase. Yeah, it's Balkan. Not sure which language in the region. What's Balkan? You mean the thumpier? Is that how you say it? I already forget how to pronounce that. It was the TH and them. Thumpier. Like that, right? Like that, I think. What if he was Dracooler and wore sunglasses? Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Honestly, if he wears sunglasses outside, he can go walking out into the sun just fine. It's like, why doesn't he just wear his shades? Why doesn't he just wear his shades on one face? Managed to get an off-Kai hotel, so doing good. I'm glad. See, I was kinda, sorta, maybe considering going to off-Kai. Hi, Vita! What's up? How is your Friday treating you? I was kinda, sorta, maybe considering going to off-Kai, but I also don't really have that many VTuber friends that I'm close to, and like I don't know who would be going, and I don't know if I would really have anyone to hang out with, and I'm kind of a dork and a loser. Terrible Friday, I can't move. What's wrong? What's wrong, Vita? Are you alright? Are you alright? TH, like the thumbs? Thumpier. Thumpier. Like that, right? Like that? Vampire Retainer is the name of the card? Hold on, let me pull this up. Vampire Retainer. Oh! That's kind of cool. That's honestly kind of a cool one. Hold on, let me scoot over. Let me scoot over. Check this out, Omovish. Check this out. I kind of like this dude. Honestly, if a half Heckhound, half Dracula looked like this, then maybe we'd be in business. Although with his tail looking the way it does, he kind of looks a little bit like a skunk. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. I can't move my torso? What happened, Vita? What happened? Are you okay? You didn't, like, overdo it or anything, did you? Whatever you were up to. Is today Femboy Friday as well as still Christmas? It's not Christmas anymore unless you consider, like, the 12 days of Christmas. I got old! Vita, do you need help? Are you stuck under debris? Is it just one of those days where, like, you woke up and, like, your back or your neck was not feeling right? I gotta be honest, like, people say that's, like, an old person thing. I have experienced that ever since I was, like, little. Sometimes you just sleep on your neck wrong and it's bad. I'm stuck in bed and I can't get up. But I don't know all of his. I don't know. Like I kind of want to go to off-Kai, but also I don't think I would know too many people there. Hi Toete. How are you? How is your Friday going? Hey, hang out with me at off-Kai, Haru? Are you gonna go, Kabu? Like, I kinda sorta wanna go, but also, like, I don't know that many other VTubers. I don't think I would have very many people to hang out with, and, like, I would probably end up spending like the entire convention just like by myself walking around looking at things and being like, I wish I was home. If I didn't already have some like pre-established friends to go with. I am terrible in social situations, Olympies. What if he was Dracula and drank Coca-Cola? That's a good one. That's a good one. I gotta be honest, Olympies, I've said this before, the easiest way to my heart, Olympies, is to make dumb jokes that are simple enough that somebody like me can get them. Simple enough. I get it if Yukon's alone and kind of meet other lonely people in lines. See, I don't know if I could do that. Like, I don't really, like, I'm not good at reaching out and talking to people at all. I've been to a couple conventions and I've never been alone at a convention. I've always gone with at least like one other person that I know. And anytime they had to like, I don't know, run to the car to get something or like, I don't know, they had to like go to the bathroom or whatever. I would sit there like completely silent, just kind of like, you know, looking around, waiting like, oh god, I hope nobody approaches me. And that was actually the one time, I think I've told this story where I was cosplaying and I was in a bunny suit and like a couple came up to me and they started hitting on me. They wanted me to go back to their hotel room with them, but I'm not about that life. Not about that life. I don't know. I think if I went to a convention alone, like I would probably have to face the reality of how much of a loser I am. I don't think I'm ready for that yet, Olfies. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. You gotta get out of there. On the 12th day of Christmas, Hari gave to me 12 LMPs. So true, so true. Although I'm not giving my L1 away. You're gonna have to get your own. Every L1 is mine. I bought my ticket already. Bring your bunny costume so I can call you the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. That was a different person. That was a different person, not related to the couple that approached me to solicit me to come back to their room. The dude that came up to me and called me the most beautiful thing he had ever seen, that guy had some, how do I say this in a say-so way? He had some guts. He had some Riz? No, I would not say Riz. He was Rizless. He was Rizless. He was lacking in Riz. See, I didn't want to say that, no, but yes, he had some guts about him. He had some guts about him because he walked up to me while I was walking around with, like, I think it was 3 of my friends or something, and said that to all of, like, in front of all of them. My man was Rizless. He was Rizless. He had confidence, yes. He walked up to me with like 3 of my friends and he was like, you are the most beautiful thing I have ever seen. And he just approached me in a group and like, I could never do that. He was absolutely Rizless and he didn't really seem to know what to say after that, but like, I have to give that man applause for having the wherewithal to do that. He scores some points for that. He scores some points for that. Guy and girl, guy and guy, girl and girl. It was a guy and his girlfriend that were inviting me in my buddy suit back to their hotel room. They wanted to they wanted to play Super Smash Brothers on Face. You're already a VTuber. Can you get much lower? Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Bodyguard L1Ps required. I mean, like, L1Ps. Was it a pickup attempt? I think so, yes. I think so. It was a weird situation because I asked him, I was like, thank you. Do you want a picture with me or something? And he was like, no. And I wasn't really sure what to do or say, and I think if I remember right, like, after a certain point, I thought we were done talking, and, like, my friends were, you know, we had places to be, and I think I started trying to, like, walk away, and he followed me for a bit. I think? I don't remember, but I could definitely use some bodyguard on one face since I'm like 5 foot. I think honestly, since I'm like 5 foot and 90 pounds, like, somebody could just come up and, like, tuck me under their arm and carry me away if they really wanted. So I need some bodyguard on one face. Going to the concerts and stuff at anime cons has been fun in recent years. I like wiggling the light sticks with people. See, I've gone to one rave at an anime convention so far. I've had people with me every time. If I didn't have people with me, and if I was not, I was a little bit under the influence. I'd had a couple drinks in my system before I went. I don't think I would feel comfortable with wiggling around in a big group of people. But it was a fun time. Guts as in a huge gut? No, he was pretty slim from what I recall, but it was impressive. I was surprised to learn how much sussy playtime goes on at nerd convention. Oh yeah, there's so much. There is a lot of horny business going down at like anime conventions and like comic conventions and stuff at movies. But if you got a lot of people who aren't getting any and who really want to, makes sense. I mean, think about it. Like, for a lot of people, that's like they get to go meet up with their like online friends and stuff. Like, for a lot of people, I've spoken to some people. Like, I know some people that I'm like, they're more like friends of friends, and they only like meet up once a year to like hang out with each other at these anime conventions. Not for that kind of thing. They're all like traditional like doodly dudes, and they like women. Not for that kind of thing. But they're all friends, and like they're good buddies. They're good buddies online, and like they talk a lot, and they get to meet up like once a year at this one convention, and it's like, I don't know. It makes sense. Especially like if you know people really well online before you meet up with them in person. You know? Good thing you didn't go to their room. They were gonna tickle torture you? No. Sometimes you gotta tell someone they're pretty, but oh no. I think he was trying to hit on me. I think, like, that's how you hit on somebody, right? Tell them that they're the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. I've never hit on anybody in my life, I don't think. If I were to try to attempt that, it would probably go terribly. No? Hi, Kiwami. How are you? How's your Friday treating you? I can't believe I paused Fire Emblem 3. Mosho no Nazo Book 2 for this. Sorry. No, that's not how you hit on people. What was he trying to do then? Like, genuine question. He didn't want a picture. He was... He didn't really seem to have anything to like follow up with after he said that I was pretty. What happened? I just showed up. Hi DTW. I hope you're having a nice Friday. I'm recounting the story of a couple trying to pick me up while I was in my bunny suit at a convention, and the story of a dude approaching me and saying I was like the most beautiful thing he had ever seen, because I don't know what to make of that. Hi Catputs. How's your Friday going? Like, he walked up to me, he said I was the most beautiful thing he had ever seen, and I don't know what he wanted. See, to me, I think in my mind that's how you try to hit on people, right? Oh, he was trying to? He just didn't know what he was doing? Hitting on you awkward style? It's the tism. I'm too socially anxious. How does somebody ask someone to invite them to their room? I don't know. It was just like, the guy and his girlfriend, assumedly girlfriend, walked up to me, and they were. I don't remember exactly what he said. This one wasn't quite as memorable as the cold contact. You are the most beautiful thing I have ever seen. But the dude walked up to me, and he was like, basically like, hey, you're cute. That bunny suit looks really good on you. And they got like a picture of me, and then he was like, do you wanna come back to our room with us? And I was like, oh no, sorry, I'm waiting here for my friends, kind of thing. And he just asked. It's just that simple. You just ask MLPs. All your stories are about you getting attention from undesirables? What do you mean undesirables? He wanted to be your friend? See, like, he didn't try to like get my contact info or anything. Like, I gotta be honest, that's something I struggle with a lot at conventions, is I can occasionally meet somebody where I can have a good conversation with them. I need to have a good conversation starter. Like, if I see somebody cosplaying like one of my favorite things, if they're wearing like a Mega Man Battle Network outfit, and I'm like, oh my god, are you Mega Man? And they're like, why, yes I am. I love Battle Network 3, and then we like start talking about it. Like, I can do that occasionally if I can, you know, if I have a good in to like have a moment and like nerd out at them, but I don't know how to take it further from there. Am I just like, hey, do you use Discord? Could I get your Discord info so we can continue to be friends after the con? Like, I don't know how to take it from there. I don't know how to take it a step further and like actually make friends. See, instead of saying you're beautiful, I'd want to get to know you, but instead be too scared. Like, I don't know, I'm no good with people. Oh, the bongos story? Yeah, they wanted to take me back to their hotel room and play my butt cheeks like bongo drums on fees. I've stopped hitting on people because I've dated everyone I've flirted with, but everyone I've dated has come out as liking the opposite gender afterwards. Ladies like ladies and men like ladies, which has done strange things to my I'm sorry! The only hitting I want to do with Haru would be in the form of a bullying routine where something hits him. No, you don't want to hit me. You don't want to hit me, Olympias. This is just me, but hitting on someone successfully involves chatting normally and slowly moving to more overt rizzing. But either it works or it doesn't. See, I don't hit on people. Every relationship I have ever been in my entire life, entire life, has been the other person asking me out first, every single time. And I don't think I could do it the other way around. I'm restless. I'm restless. I thought getting hit on was just complimenting hair and stuff. Not full on trying to kidnap you? That was at a convention. They probably just wanted to take me back to play my butt cheeks like bongo drums to their room. Silly wolf, Mega Man Battle Network fans don't exist in the real world. They do! I met a group of people. There was a MegaMan.exe cosplayer and a Protoman.exe cosplayer. I met them at a convention. They are real, they do exist, it's not just me. It's not just me, I've met them. I mean, I guess Discord friends works? I mean, I think that's normal if I heard it. Like, I don't mean it in terms of hitting on them. Like, I'm just asking genuinely, how do you go from sharing an interest with somebody in a public space to being like, Cause I have seen this time and time again. I go to how do I put this? Public forums about like conventions. And I have seen tons of people like myself who are like, I feel really bad. I went to this convention and there were a lot of people that I felt like I could have been friends with. And I just couldn't make the connection go further after we had a conversation. And I am the same way. I have been to a lot of conventions. I have talked to a lot of people that seem like they could have maybe ended up being a local friend for me because, you know, we have common interests. We're obviously both at an anime convention. They're probably cosplaying something I like, or I'm cosplaying something they like, and we could probably be good friends, and I could actually have some local friends for a change, but I don't know how to how to take it further than just having a conversation. You know, I'm weird like that. You got many friends that go to cons? That's the line? How do you turn that into like getting contact info though? You guys want to keep in touch? Do you have Discord? Human interaction is hard? Yeah! You're pretty cool. You online? Maybe that's the way to do it. Hard doesn't hit on people, he just shows the femboy hypnosis gif? Yeah! Like, I show them that and I'm like, you want to have lots of children. You want to have at least one son and one daughter. And they're like, got it. And then they leave. And then they don't speak to me anymore. I was referring to if you were just looking for a hookup, not a relationship. I don't mean relationship. I don't mean relationship. I'm talking purely friends here. Friends. If you want a relationship, become friends over mutual interest first. I've been in about 3 relationships. I can't not tell you how I ended up in those relationships. I can't even tell you how I'm married. All right, Omphys, let's play video games. Hit me up and give them a business card with your Discord and Twitter. Isn't that too formal? I pull it out of my business card holder and I'm like, Off-White, what do you think? And they pull out theirs and they're like, check it, Mizuki. Eggshell white. And I drop their business card in exasperation. And I'm like, how did this nincompoop get such taste? All right, let's play some video games, Omphys. Let's play some video games. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Usually people say no, then you get connected on Discord. They say no to what? They say no to which part? I'm neurodivergent. I didn't get any action till I was 26. I'm not laughing at you, by the way. Just the way you phrased that. It takes time to kind of figure it out for some of us. I'm just bad with people in general. I'm awful with people. IRL friending is weird. Yeah, it's so much easier to make friends online because I can be like, hey, do you like video game? Okay, let's be buddies, and we're probably already like both on Discord. You know? Did we already do tier 4? Yeah, did we do 5? It's easy, Haru. Just give me your phone number. I'm scared to give out my phone number. I don't know what you're gonna do with that. We're in the arcade phase. Throw power mode is to say, hey, check out my Twitch stream. I will be honest, I have considered in the past making business cards that include my my Twitch handle and putting them somewhere at a convention, but I don't want to litter and I don't know if people would take them or not. You know, cosplayers do in fact give out business cards. Yeah, I have a ton of cosplayer business cards because like a lot of them, even if I don't really like want to talk to them, I just wanted to get a picture of their outfit or whatever, they'll hand me their business card and be like, here are my socials, check me out on Instagram, please like and retweet all of my stuff, here's my YouTube, here's my social media, here's my Twitter, here's my Instagram, here's my this, here's my that, and I'm like, I just wanted your picture, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is 50th. This is Parmesan. Or no, sorry, this is by Parmesan. This is holy crap, Mega Man can air slide. Mood. I'm engaged. 5 years ago? But 5 years ago? I assume that would never happen. Way to spoil the gimmick in the title. Look, there are levels that have a lot of potential. Interesting idea, like the platforming possibilities. Really awesome concept, wasn't executed well. The stage has a seriously cool concept and primary gimmick. If you ask me, the Japanese got it right to have business cards as greetings. Do regular people do that in Japan? Do they just hand each other a business card like a regular... I don't know, you meet somebody, Oh. Okay, we can slide in the air here. Why jump? Huh. This is a neat mechanic. Okay, so there is this one ROM hack for, I think it's Rockman 4 that adds quote-unquote air sliding. Is this how that works? With the name air sliding, I assumed it was going to be something different. Har laughed at me being late bloomer. I didn't mean it that way. I just meant get some action. I haven't heard anybody say that in a while. I give out my Discord first, never my phone number. That's for actual homies. I gotta be honest though, one phase, I try not to give out my phone number because I keep my phone on mute all the time. If you want to get in contact with me, you best be leaving me a, you better be leaving me a voicemail, because otherwise, if you don't text me, oh wait, I just despawned that. I think I may be dead. Can I make this work? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think that thing's coming back. I think I have to die. I don't even know my phone number. Same! Same! I could not tell you. You can jump from an air slide? Wait, can you? Man. Doesn't seem like it works in this one at least. Maybe it does in the ROM hack, but it doesn't seem to here. Trust me, I am. Wait, it did it there. Oh, do you have to time it? Slide off the platform, then jump? Is that how this works? Oh. Okay, this is pretty cool. That looks mean. Get stickers with your Twitch and start tagging bathrooms. See, that would also be littering. I've thought about it. That would also kind of dox my location. I can't get through here. Okay, there we go. Last time I did it purely by just jumping and doing it. I like this gimmick a lot. I don't know. I don't want to litter on these. I don't like people that litter. I went to a con and someone was giving out business cards advertising how he really liked Sam Raimi's Spider-Man movie with Tobey Maguire. Okay. Base department, we got a new entry for your files here. I kind of love that. I should make business cards now? Yeah, I mean, like, absolutely, go for it. Like, you're an artist too, Toite, so just do it. Just do it. Just do it. I got a few cosplayer business cards at a con in, hold on, gotta make sure I don't get shot. At a con in 2012, showed them to one of the people I was with. He recognized the logo as being for an alternate service. I won't ask. I'm a good boy. These? Oh, those fall out. Okay. Okay, we're going all the way down. Those fall out. I'll give you my number if you gift 50 tier 3 subs in my chat. Okay, Olympics, you can have my phone number. Give 50 tier 3 subs. I'm still not going to answer the phone. Easier if you use the slide button? I keep forgetting that there's an alternate slide button. Sir, please die, don't me. I keep forgetting that there's an alternate slide button. That is so much easier. I think that's like recognized as a separate button down on the funny controller that's mostly obscured by my big fat tail. My big fat tail that you guys love. That's why you guys come to my stream, right? Because you like my tail. Please say yes. Please say yes for me. I kind of need this. Tail emote one? See, I've thought about doing that. I've thought about it, but like everybody seems like they have one of those. They want me to go down then, right? What if I go this way though? What'll happen if I go this way? Oh, okay. Go do it in other towns, other states, do it worldwide. You know, that's still littering. That is still littering. You need to send it to others in different states and countries? Okay. I like this gimmick. P worldwide. Haru can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that thing that you're requesting of me. I am sorry if we have any people that are, you know, into stuff like that. I cannot do that one. I'm physically incapable. Any people? No, I can pee just fine. I can pee just fine. It's the other one that I don't do. Okay, what is this? Can I do this? Yeah, I don't think they wanted me to do it that way. No! Did you do the level with the Quickman lasers and the 3 OC bosses yet? I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. I'm glad I can just, like, cheese it this way. I see they probably want me to, like, jump up and shoot it as I'm going up or something like that, but I can just do this. This is a little bit rough, but not too rough for me. It's what you think, and no, I didn't use it. Install light brights onto the walls and street poles in Boston. No! In Boston, Massachusetts, absolutely nothing bad happened to Cartoon Network when they did that. I remember that. I remember reading about that. They thought that was a bomb scare whenever they were trying to advertise, like, no! Aqua Teen Hunger Force or something. Touch Fluffy Tail. We're here for the whole package. I won't phase. You can be honest with me. I know you don't really like me that much, and my personality just gets in the way, and you're just here for my tail. You don't— What?! You don't have to sugarcoat it. You don't have to sugarcoat it, Olympias. My fingers do not collaborate. Happens to the best of us. Get faked. The heck are you talking about, Haru? I know you guys don't like me at all. The personality just gets in the way of the tail. Honestly, if I had a 24/7 tail cam running, things would be better around here. Things would be better. Your voice is beautiful. Thank you, Taylor Day. If I get a hold of anyone's numbers, you're getting an immediate— you subscribe to Daily Memes, you'll receive a new daily— oops, daily meme. To cancel your subscription, please reply with it. Period. Have a good day. Depending on the quality, I may or may not unsubscribe. There was a while that for some reason I was getting sent something kind of like that. Oh man, what was that? I was getting sent like daily funny images, oh man, for some reason, and I gotta be honest, some of them were pretty good. I was getting sent like daily jokes or something, and I don't remember why. I don't know if those Heatman things would have killed me or not. Oh man. Oh man. It's getting harder the longer I stick here. Okay, they don't instant kill me at least. Where do I go? Up there. This isn't too bad. Honestly, this is a really cool gimmick. I cannot for the life of me understand how this could be somebody's least favorite level in this competition. This is cool. This is good. Maybe I'm just thinking this because I haven't played the ROM hack this is based off of yet, but this is super cool. Get faked. No tail emote. Maybe if you really want it, I'll give you a tail emote. No! I jumped and it kind of pushed me up a little. It can't be worse than when Capcom tried to advertise Resident Evil 5 by creating lots of corpse pieces? Lots of corpse pieces that they threw around London without telling it. What? How have I never heard of this? How have I never heard of this? You can't do a slide in the air if you jump from a slide? Wait, you can't do a slide in the air if you jump from a slide. Huh? You mean the ROM hack? No! No. Can't do a slide in the air if you— oh, you mean like if I were to slide off like that. Okay, okay, I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. I noticed this level isn't orb-crushingly hard. Therefore it sucks. I don't get why this would be somebody's least favorite. This is really cool. I like this gimmick a lot. I bet they had to do some sort of custom logic to get this working. I'm gonna chill over here and use this as a shield until I kill this man. Where's this gonna go? It's just gonna terminate. That isn't too bad. Is there anything else over that way? I kind of want to see what's over that way. I was told there would be food here, but I got sucked into the stream. Did I promise a meal? I don't think I promised any food. I don't think I did I? I don't think so. Yeah, did I? When did I promise food, I won't face? When did I promise food? I'm not calling you a liar, I'm just asking when because I don't remember it. That's up there with the Hitman advertisements where they printed blood splatters and public arrest. Oh no! I didn't hear about that either. How many stars are there on the stage? They want me to go through here? Wait, that just leads me... What? What's down here? Anything? Oh, I think they want me to go down that way to get a star or something. I think. It was crazy when Capcom wanted to advertise Resident Evil and created an actual zombie virus that destroyed Detroit. I won't phase. You can only lie to me so much. And I won't feast. I won't phase, I won't phase, I won't phase. There's no food here. There's no food here. The only food that's here is the food I'm gonna be getting after stream time. God, I love my daily after stream feast. That is one of my favorite parts of the day, I'm not gonna lie. I love to eat Owlbees. I've been eating 2 meals a day lately. I don't know, that's just been what's working for me. For a long period of time, I only did 1 meal What? There's an invisible wall there! For a long time, I did 1 meal a day, and I tried to get back into that. I think if I want to do 1 meal a day again, I'm going to need to slowly. Oh no, I'm gonna need to slowly act like. Yeah, there's just an invisible like block there. Did you see me land on it for a second? Hold on. Yeah. What? Okay, I think it's just there. How weird. I don't know what that's there for. I don't think there's a star here. Something's telling me there's not, unless this wraps all the way back around. Maybe. Resident Evil fandom body part treasure hunt. Don't do this one, because the very realistic... Wait, they weren't found? Did they find them, like, way after the marketing campaign? Oh, man, that's bad. That's bad. I'll give this one more try. If I either die or don't end up making it to a star, we'll keep going. No, I don't know why there's an invisible wall up there. It's just to get me, Alan Face. That's mean. This. I'm worried about additional invisible walls up above here. Okay, they're definitely leading me somewhere here. I think I have to wait. No, never mind. Wait, is that it? What was that other part of the level? Here's Top Man for some reason. This isn't too bad. I don't know if he's going to get harder or not. It doesn't seem that bad. I say as I'm getting my butt creamed. Star? Okay, so the star was the other direction. Darn, they made Top Man less of a cakewalk. He's still pretty easy. He's still pretty easy. At a Wolfie Fest 2024, do you really not remember? There's no such thing as a Wolfie Fest 2024. I mean, you did have cookies. Last stream? Did I promise that last stream? Capcom has done a lot of bad Resident Evil marketing. See, the only one that I can think of that was particularly bad is that one you just told me about. Like, I guess I just don't know what kind of marketing they typically did for it. Because, I don't know. I can't think of anything else that they did that was particularly bad. At least I should be able to, like, just breeze through this stage now. In about like 15 minutes or so, alone phase, it's gonna be time for the hourly ad break. Don't touch me, sir. This one isn't that bad to go through. It's not very hard, and I mean that in a good way because we have to go all the way back through it again. I feel like they should really make it obvious where this stuff is going to be. I feel like having me just replay through the level just for a star, I don't love it. I don't love it. It's the kind of thing where, like, I would like it if every single game had a, like, compass or whatever. They had the Skyrim tell you where to go thing, just so that I could avoid the intended path and go the optional way first. That's how I like to play video games. If I ever go the right way and they, like, lock me out... Oh right, I forgot that was it. If I ever go the right way and they, like, lock me out because I went the proper way, I am upset. I am genuinely upset. No! I forgot those were there! Police found them and got really scared. Couldn't they immediately tell they weren't real body parts, though? Like, they're police. Shouldn't they be able to tell that those were, like, plastic, I assume? Assumedly, Capcom did not go the extra mile and make real, made out of meat body parts. But what do I know? What do I know? I think I could just skip up here. Yeah, we don't need to go all the way around. How old is this game? Released 2018. See, I would not have been able to tell you that. But this is like a cool fan project. I think Mega Man fans are some of the most powerful video gamers on the planet. They make some of the absolute coolest stuff. I am proud to be a Mega Man fan, I won't face. Okay, we want to go back to the teleporter this time. Oops, I forgot that was there. It was nuts when Konami released Dracula Flow to promote Castlevania Dominus Collection? What is Dracula Flow? I feel like I've heard this before. What is Dracula Flow? This sounds familiar. I was responding to an important Discord message, but overheard something about a promised meal. What are we there's no meal! I can't afford to feed everyone I won't feed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't afford to feed you. I can barely afford to feed myself. Oh, okay, they want me to go up. This isn't too bad either. Yeah, check it out, one please. I can just leave now, right? What if I go up? Oh, that just lets me leave, I think. Is this gonna pop me out somewhere new? Okay, we're done with this stage. We're done with this stage. It was so cray-cray when Capcom invented fentanyl to promote Resident Evil Village. That didn't happen! That didn't happen! I can't imagine they're in a hurry to walk over and pick them up. Pick up what? The body parts? You find a severed arm in public at a glance? I suppose you probably just police tape it off. Believe it or not, I used to play some serious Galaga back in the day. This level is Maze of Significantly Less Depth by Mini Macro. I don't know if this is maybe a reference to the first contest? Maybe? Aren't they British police? You find a crime scene, the first thought isn't pick them up. It's reported in and then investigate from there. That is true. Lots of shield enemies, a lot of shield enemies. Hey Flashman, nice level you got there. As a VVVVVVV nerd, I only played a little bit of that game. I'm slightly saddened by this level. There's so much more could have been done with the theme. Generally, it's a level with mostly solid level design aside from a few sections. I'm not Mega Man. I'm my original fan character, what did he mean by this? I'm not reading that whole wall of text. Is this music from VVVVV? I did not play a ton of that game. I gotta be honest, I'm already missing my air slide. Maze of Significantly Less Death. Music. Predestined Fate by Magnus Paulsen from VVVVVV. Your teammates are trapped around this weird area after a plane crash. Go save them. You've never seen Blanc? What is Blonic? Blonic the Hedgehog? I don't know what Blonic is. Let me figure out the mechanics here. What the heck? You didn't use the key? I mean, they let me slide over it by doing the funny jump. This is just like whenever I was playing that Mario ROM hack the other day and I was able to just like skip over some of the stuff they wanted me to do. Cause I'm just too good at One Piece. Sometimes you're just too good. An entirely separate video series of an old guy dressed like Dracula reminding everyone he's him? Wait. Somebody please link this in the Wolfie chord. I kind of like the sound of this Dracula flow thing. Is this going to be our gimmick of the day? I forget how VVVVV played. Wasn't it you could flip upside down at any time, I think. I don't think it was at predestined points. Hard as the meal? Don't eat me, Wolfies. Don't eat me. Wait. Why did I flip there? I didn't jump into any. I don't. I'm not sure I get this stage tonight. Oh, this is kind of hard on the eyes. I don't know which one's supposed to be which. I guess we'll figure it out as we go. No food. Time for a revelation. I won't phase. You can't revolt against me. I haven't done anything wrong. Okay, we gotta get 5 keys. I assume those are probably going to be like saving our buddies or whatever. I think if I remember right, after a certain point, VVVVVV gets really hard. I remember that getting like silly hard after a certain point. I think. To do the optional stuff, which of course I tried to do. Hello there. Rin Hoek. I guess I should be thankful. Oh, that was it. That was it. Dracula Flow is a video of Dracula flowing? What do you mean by flowing? You're going to have to describe what flowing means to me. Oh, it's Smidis 2. Thanks, baby. Thanks, baby. Should I go down here? Meme! GG! Always! We found the meme! I'm pretty happy about that. I kind of dig this song on these. The Castlevania Association is me fibbing. Oh. Okay. You got me excited there. Can I open these now? Okay, the keys are completely independent of the doors, I guess. What's these? These are just random items, I think. Blonic Bledgebog? Only if you'd watch it on stream. Is it something I can watch on stream? Oh, thank you. Thank you for did the sound for that play for you guys? I don't know if they're turned down too low on my side or what. But thank you so much, Lexa. Thank you for the 6 months. You're a really awesome streamer. Glad to be here. Hope for a happy new Haru year. Also, babe. I hope the new year is a bit better. This year has been a little bit rough for me, I won't phase. I hope 2025 is my year, and I hope it's all of your years too. Like, I won't phase. I know I asked quite a bit of you. I know I usually say I only ask one thing of you, but I do ask of you, always try to, you know, like keep improving. Keep taking your life to the next level. I totally just abused iframes there. I'm not even ashamed of it. Wait. Oh, there's a goodie over here I missed, I think. Let me look. I think I missed getting an item here. A little bit disappointed by that, but let's see what's this way first. It's probably a star if I had to guess. Oh, maybe not. There isn't anything here. Mr. Qrem. That name sounds familiar for some reason. Achieve minty freshness with Colgate. Dracula hitting bars sharper than his teeth? You mean he's rhyming? Is that what you mean by flow? Dracula on his period? That's gross. That's gross, Albies. Let's go this way. I beat VVVVV super easily and didn't understand why people said it was difficult, particularly one of the collectibles. Turned out the game was running slow because my PC at the time was old, so it was accidentally on easy mode because of the bad hardware. I mean, I feel like honestly, if you're running something at like super slow-mo, there's only so much to be done in terms of making that a difficult time. Should I go down? Wait, why did I fall through that? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I guess I'm doing it right. Put it back? Put what back? Put what back? We'll go to E-Tank route. I kind of want those screws, but not enough to go back up there. I am what I am. Thanks. This place gives me the creeps. I think there were 5 here. Thanks, BB. I posted it in general. Okay, I will check it out after stream time. I'll check it out after stream time on One Piece. As I do with anything I ask you guys to post. It did, but not as loud as usual. I need to look at those. They're not playing at the volumes they should be. It was really quiet for me. I'm not even 100% sure it played for me on my side. I need to take a look at that. And can I just squeeze up through this way? There's a T in the background. I don't know if that means anything or not. I feel like, honestly, this level design has been a little bit simple. Oh, no. I feel like the level design has been a bit simple if the... I wanted to see what would happen. It's a bit simple if they're trying to... If they're trying to riff off of VVVVVVV. I remember... There's only so much you can do with that as a gimmick, but I remember their stages being a bit more built out than this. I guess it's still pretty good for like a fan level for just a game, like a game contest. Gariri. Wait, are these all the judges? This place is 3 spooky 5 me. Thanks, by the way. Okay, this one doesn't have a teleporter back out. Happy holidays. I like how my name works well for certain things, always. I like Halloween. I like happy hard. No! I like happy horror days. I need some other days that I can make horror themed. It's not really say so though. Wait, Dracula Flow isn't? If he's just like swearing or whatever, that's not too bad. The stage is hard, not easy. That one feels like a bit of a... Wait, what? That one feels like a bit of a stretch. Just a bit. Why did that kick me back through the platform? The channel who uploaded Dracula Flow, who uploaded the videos, is owned at least in part by Joji. Ooh. Oh wait, ads are about to start. Let's finish this level. I will continue this conversation after. Joji is the dude wearing the pink outfit that acts like a creature, right? I think Filthy Friend. Oh, okay. I did not know his name. It's time for our hourly ad break, LMFs. I caught it before it started up. Just barely. 30 seconds left. While I am gone, get up and move around for me. It's perfect time for a bathroom break. Do what you gotta do, LMFs. I'll be back soon. I love you. I love you, LMFs. Well, let me make sure I start. Okay, be back in a bit. Bye. Hi, Wumpies. Hi, Wumpies. Wake me up in January 2029. What is January 2029? What happens then? Is this the one I already did? These are significantly less stuff. Okay, we already did that one. Who's this dork? He party rocked too hard? My ads still haven't started. Wait. Really? This is Scrooge. Bah, humbug. There goes the last of my change to that dratted city war machine. I say it's rigged. Can I play it? Oh! I remember this one. I was excited for a fraction of a second. Oh god. Not this one again! I'm glad you guys remember this one. Let's go ahead and grab this while we're here. God. Didn't you already do this one during the competition? No, this was in the first game. This was the really poorly made one where they're just like random pitfalls and stuff. Like that. Blocks are just randomly... You can go through some and not through others. I gotta be honest, I don't think I even finished this one. Let me through. I'm just gonna fly because the floor here is probably not a floor. I'm very scared. It cameoed in the level with the scrolling screen. See, I don't even remember that. That is impressive to me that you remember that. Oh, is this the end? Oh god. I'm out of Rush Jet. Can I just do this? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Alright, that seems way easier actually. We're just gonna have to hope I don't run into anything that's gonna kick me off. From running both at once, his music seemed to be a directional juxtaposition with his Frank. I don't think I've ever heard any of his actual music. Like, I have only seen small clips of him being Filthy Frank, and honestly, that made me not really want to engage. Happy Haruka? That one doesn't work as well. This is by Game Trooper. This is Volcanic Furnace on these. Good level design good level overall. Level really picks up in the second half. Level wasn't bad design-wise. Find it rather sad when one particular section overshadows everything else. There's not a lot to talk about here. I don't think it's bad. I can't call this bad, but it's not good. Perfectly playable for the most part. Alright, let's give it a try. Is he too good for it? I don't know how much of this is a joke, but kinda yeah. He stopped doing Filthy Frank. He wanted to get away from that humor and focus on his musical career. The stress from running it was giving him seizures? What? At one phase, on one hand, I can kind of get that because it is more stressful than you think. I am stressed out all the time from streaming. I am so stressed out all the time. But now, correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't his Filthy Frank stuff like... Thank you for the head pat, Coquette. Wasn't his Filthy Frank stuff like he would just run around and scream in public? Like, isn't that what that was? Let me get a drink real quick. SWAT Cats music? Wait, was that music from SWAT Cats? I have never seen SWAT Cats in my life. I think I was even asking during the last competition if anybody knew where that music came from. Because that level was, I think the first level in the first Make a Good Mega Man level contest. And it was, by first, I mean, it was presented as the worst level. And I would very much agree with that because there are just random spots where, oh my god, it's Chicago IRL. There were random spots where just there would be no tiles for the floor, or there would just be random tiles in the air for no reason. It was bad. It was bad. His music is a little fruity. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It was a lot worse than just screaming in public. It was things, oh, eating vomit in air, being shot with fireworks. Oh, okay. I can definitely understand how that would give you issues. That is not stuff I would want to do. I'll eat dog treats on stream. I'll eat dog treats on stream. One thing that I will say that I kind of have a bit of an issue with is looking for dog treats online. There are not a lot of reviews from humans about how they taste. Not a lot of reviews from humans about how they taste. I could start doing humanoid reviews of them, I guess. Whoa, seriously? Okay, so the dog Oreo ones did have a review like that. Company reminder. Magma refinery, right. Welding center, left. Currently closed. What? Did we just come from the welding center? Is that what that's trying to tell me? But like, I don't know. I figured like, it's not that far out there to assume that if they're, you know, little doggy biscuits that people would have tried them. People tried the dog Oreos, and I think I have a hunch on one of these, that the reason people are not trying the ones I was looking at last night is purely 100% because they were shaped like bones. The ingredient list was basically the same as the other ones, but they were shaped like bones, and I think that alone is enough to put people off. It's like, why is it being shaped like a bone any different from it being shaped like an Oreo? It's not like it's actually made of bones, you know? Joji, as a music artist, makes music for sad preteens. That said, it's pretty good. I'm not sure if I've ever heard of it or not. Let's grab a bolt before we leave. I can never tell at the edge of stages if they're going to have, like, more stuff that way or not. Like, I can never tell if they're gonna have, like, a star hidden off that way or something. How do I even get over there? I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother with that. They're using the Gutsman platforms from 1! I think the timing on it is a little different. There's a lot of screaming and goblining and in unnatural position. See, I do that every day for fun. I do that kind of thing every day for fun. I would not eat vomit or hair or anything like that. That's a bit too far for me. I know you guys are gonna make like dog jokes or something, but that's too far for me. But I scream, I act like a goblin, just, you know, for fun. Same, stressed out all the time. Not from streaming, from existing. I'm sorry. I can fully understand he was damaging himself. That just sounds gross. It sounds nasty. I don't know who the core audience for that would have been. Obviously there was one, but I would not want to watch people doing that. It just sounds icky. It sounds too icky for me on one face. Honestly, once you know the timing for them, the Gutsman platforms aren't that bad. That's a mood. I want these. I wish I could help you guys out. I don't want you guys to be stressed. SWAT Cats was definitely furry bait. I don't think I've ever seen it. I have seen still images from it. That is the most I have personally seen. That's the most I've seen. Invisible tiles and invisible non-tiles. Is that what I said? Invisible tiles and... Yeah, that's right. And invisible tiles and... visible... tiles that aren't tiles. I missed a star somewhere. I didn't see a place. I'll look for it later. Gemini Man. I love arcade games. Can I play this one? No. Also Gemini Man. I hate arcade games. This is Elecdarn by M9M. M9M? Oh hey, it's that one gimmick from Rock Force. Is that a ROM hack? I don't know what Rock Force is. Not a very interesting level. The shock gimmick in the water is kind of cool. A fairly decent level centered around the flashing water mechanic it introduces early on. Thank you for the head pat, Broly. There's not a lot of bad things about this level, but there's even less good things. That stage was certainly there. It existed. Reusing Rock Force's Shockman gimmick was absolutely fun. I don't even know how you rate things on a 50-point scale. I think their rating is something like, they have a 10-point scale for, like, level design and music and, like, background and presentation and yada yada yada. There are 5 different categories that they rated on, I believe, and then they just average them. I don't think they actually show what they rated each individual, like, chunk of it. I haven't been looking at the reviews too hard, because they're kind of long-winded. If they were a bit more concise, baby. They said there's a Zap gimmick here. I hope your son knows how to play games with you. I don't have a son, Broly! I don't have a son! You can be a trailblazer with dog treat reviews. Honestly, kind of considering it. It's not that bad. I don't know why people don't eat more dog treats. They really should. Some of them have pretty good ingredient lists. Filthy Frank was a product of its time. Is this supposed to be zapping? Was a product of its time, as weird as it was. Looking back on that content, I really do think it was mostly pretty well done. I don't think I've ever actually seen any of the videos. Like I've said before, I am pretty out of touch in terms of, like, YouTube stuff. I am aware of, like, what's a really big YouTube thing? I know, like, Mr. Angry Video Game Nerd. What if I die here? Oh, wait, what? What if I die here? I want to check out what's over on that other water screen. Next, you're gonna tell me red drink doesn't taste red? I am one of those people who will say that certain things taste like colors, yes. I don't believe that's normal. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I think that's called Synthesia, I think. I gave the dog Oreo you sent me to my neighbor's dog, Billy. Judging from the fact he was displeased I only had one, I think he liked it. I was too afraid to try it myself. No! Always! I understand some of you wanted the dog Oreos for dogs, but those are for humans to eat. Those are for my humans! Synthesia, that's different? Is it? Or that's like same colors as some? I don't remember what Synthesia is. Synthesia is a music program, I know that. It's a music program and the gimmick is like, you basically play like Rock Band Guitar Hero with the, oh, that's Counting Down is what that is. I think I've just gone through all of these so fast that I haven't noticed the gimmick at all. 3, 2, 1. This isn't too bad. I have not noticed that gimmick at all until now. I'm too quick, LMPs. I'm too fast. But, what was I saying? What was I saying? I don't remember. I'm out of touch with YouTube stuff. I know Mr. Angry Video Game Nerd. There was not a star to find there. I need to keep that in mind before I go into a level. It annoys me when people rate something like 7.6 out of 10 or 82 out of 100. How do you work out such a specific score? What's the difference between an 81 and 82? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That's why, like, for a long time, I haven't kept up with it. One sec, I'll continue this thought. I'm frustrated because I can't play any of the cabinets. When I get close to them, they glitch up. Oh, the pains of being a literal magnet. I was doing game reviews for a while early on and keeping track of every game I had played and beaten on stream. I still have a link to that somewhere in my About section, I believe. I would just rate things on a 1 to 5 scale, because that is easy to do. That's easy to do. I can definitely say like something is a 3 versus a 5. Saying something is a 5 instead of a 6? Sure. Saying something is a 5.5 instead of a 5? Maybe. But the higher you make the scale, the harder it is to say, like, you know. For me, it's like, 1 I would consider completely unplayable trash. 2 is like, it might have like some redeeming features, but overall still like not a very good game. 3 is like it's perfectly average. I would say this is a fair game to go play. 4 is like I would consider it above average, has something that makes it stand out. Give it a try. 5 is like this game is pretty much perfect. Pretty much perfect. This is Quint Stage by Quint Boy. Okay level, there's some rooms with very questionable design. Stage was okay, I guess. Pretty good stage with interesting ideas. Nothing interesting here. Fairly generic level overall, nothing noteworthy. This one does not have a star in it. Every review, this level— oops! Every review, this level is lacking. I mean, you know, I don't have too much interesting to say. PewDiePie? Mr. Beast? I'm aware— I only learned about Mr. Beast's existence in the last, like, half year or so. I did not know he was a thing until then, and then suddenly I learned, like, this guy has apparently been around for years, and he is, like, the biggest thing on YouTube ever, and I was like, wait, where did this guy come from? I've never heard of him before. But I think that's more a matter of me being out of touch than it is him not being discoverable. But I've never watched PewDiePie in my life. In my life. I feel like I woke up one day and Mr. Beast was the biggest thing in the world. Yeah, same! Like, I had never heard of this dude, and then suddenly it's like he had his own food, and everybody was like, oh yeah, I've always known about Mr. Beast. He has his own candy bars, he's got this, he's got that. He's been like giving people tons of money for years on his YouTube channel, and he has figured out like how to advertise your videos on YouTube, and he's this, and I'm like, where did this guy come from? Where did he come from? You've got a stomachache when you tried one on stream? I already have digestive issues. I was scared. I don't think my stomach hurting was related. Probably. But yeah, if you have stomach issues, play it safe, Alan, please. Play it safe. This seems like a competent enough level, but not really, like, special. It's here. It's not bad. I'm kind of curious how something like the cool air slide level got reviewed lower than this, because this is okay. It's alright. Not really inspiring me much. I used the old GamePro review cards. How did they do their review system? I don't know what GamePro is. I don't know what GamePro is. Tough judges. We're getting to the good ones. We're on tier 5 out of like, I think there were 10 tiers or something, so you know, they do get better. They do get better. I feel like Metal Man is especially easy in games with a charge shot. He is clearly not designed for it. You only need to juke him a couple times. The first time I heard of him was whenever I started seeing the bars in stores. It feels like he just popped up! It feels like he just suddenly existed! Is there anything if I go down here that slid me into the spikes? I have no idea where he came from. Is Mr. Beast a government plant? Probably not. Probably not. I imagine I'll just die if I jump into here. There's not a star to find here. That's just wasting time to try to do that. Oh my god, same. I'm glad it's not just me. Holy moly, same. It's like we started the story in the middle and Mr. Beast was just there one day. Yes! I don't get it! He was just suddenly like, here's the biggest thing ever. It's like, huh? How do you become the biggest thing ever? And like, I'm not saying this to like demean myself or anything, and I don't mean this in a bad way if this applies to any of you as well. Like, I am what some people may consider, maybe not quite, but I am pretty online. I was about to say terminally online, and I'm not sure if I would say that. I don't think that counts for me. But I'm pretty connected. I'm pretty online, and it's like suddenly there was just this dude, and it's like, huh? Where have you been? Where did you come from? It's not you, Heart. Mr. Beast is a psyop. But like, I talked to a couple of other people that I knew, and they were like, yeah, I've known about Mr. Beast. He figured out the algorithm, and it's like, huh? What? I don't care. I don't care if you figure out the YouTube algorithm. That's still like where did he come from? This is a little bit annoying. Not like crazy annoying. I watched PewDiePie back when he was still real new, getting amnesia and cry fear. Stopped watching. Are these gonna just? Okay, there's just Pullman. Stopped watching not too long after when he had the bridge moment. I'd already completely forgotten he existed. Hi, Romans! How are you? I did not know about the bridge thing until you guys told me about it. I have seen it since then. I am not aware of Mr... Am I even saying his name right? PewDiePie? Is that how you say that? But, I don't know. I knew he was like a thing, I think. I'm pretty sure I'd heard of them. I don't know. Maybe the people you talk to are government plans. Maybe I'm just talking to my state-issued friends, OOPs. And they're like, what do you mean? Of course we've always known about we've always known about Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast Lunchables have moldy cheese. I'm not trusting them? I do think I remember hearing about that. And then, what is it? The things made by the one dude who was like really bad in Japan. What's his name? The drinks that are basically Gatorade, I think. Logan Paul. I think it's him. I forget what the drinks are, but those had like lead in them or something, I think. I believe. If I remember right. Drink is Prime? Yeah, those ones. Those are the ones. Hi, Chimpy. How's your Friday treating you? How's your Friday going? The only YouTuber I really follow is Markiplier. He has good enunciation with his English, and was/is very entertaining. It is easier to listen whenever I first got into it. I don't know, like, I don't actively keep up with any YouTube channels, like, period. At DTW's recommendation, I watched through all of what currently exists of Angel Hairs. That was a good watch. That was a good watch, but what was that? But I don't actively follow anybody or anything on YouTube. Speaking of famous YouTubers, I don't know how kids before 2023 survived without CoComelon. That's another thing that, like, it seems like it just kind of appeared out of nowhere. I suddenly just heard of CoComelon, and it was like the biggest thing ever as well, and I think that's just because that was for, like, YouTube Kids, and there's not really a lot of crossover there. What the heck is CoComelon? I think that's, like, the single most viewed, like, channel ever, and it's a YouTube Kids channel, and they just left out the funniest part of my joke. Don't call me that. Here's Blade Man. What are these mighty blades for, you ask? You may think they're built for combat, but their primary purpose is to make the world's best sushi. Tier 5 subs, they live in your wall. But like, I don't know. I don't know. I just heard of that one day, and they're on YouTube Kids, and they're like the biggest thing in the world, but it's mainly for like toddlers that are just touching things on an iPad and they just end up watching CoComelon. I think. Psst, don't tell Blade Man that I'm down here. He's still mad because I took his stupid wallet. MaGMMML. Harry, your friends are in on him. Also, is Mr. Beast born into old money or something? How and why does he have infinite money? I think that's because he did his whole... He did his whole quote-unquote figuring out the algorithm thing. You know. This is AD2101 by AWD42. This has 2 stars in it. You know what? Let's just do it. I'm going to get someone this for Christmas next year. What is this? Ew. How about you don't? How about you don't do that to people that you know and assumedly care about? Nobody needs to have this. Nobody needs to have this. I started drinking Prime before I knew it was related to YouTubers. Yeah, same. And like honestly, I love their I love their one ice pop flavor. It's like red, white, and blue colored, and that stuff is so good. That stuff is so good. I didn't know it was supposed to be ice pop flavored because I had never had one of those ice pops before until a friend of mine told me. And like that stuff is so delicious. This is a soundtrack. Is this a Genesis song? This sounds... Don't touch me. This sounds Genesis-y. I know somebody's gonna make a joke there. This sounds Genesis-y to me. Is that a costume or a doll? Yeah, that's a costume for assumedly a human being to wear. Assumedly. Okay, here's our first star. What if I just fell down in the wrong area? I would just be blocked out from getting it. That's not cool. That's not cool. Just like me. I hate you, Haru Mizuki channel. You've ruined Christmas? What did I do? Just left out part of your quote-unquote joke? The Mr. Beast rabbit hole of terrible things he's alleged is massive and terrible, and we should probably steer away. I heard about that too, and like I don't know. I do not care enough to educate myself about some YouTuber I'm not going to watch. I do not care about drama. Oh, look at the cool monochrome tiger on movies. Look at the monochrome tiger. Oh no, Elsa impregnated Spider. What? What? It's cats! It's cats on movies! They set us up the oh no! Don't kill me, don't kill me. All your base are belong to us on movies. It's cats! Total Mokoken destruction? No! We love Mokoken. We do not destroy Mokoken. Why are these beams not instant killing me? Is that because of the skull amulet? One of those just went away, right? Ew, this looks sinister. I don't like disappearing and reappearing spikes. Blue is my favorite. See, I don't remember if I've tried the blue one or not. There we go. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. I don't remember this dude. Whose level is this guy from? I can't imagine he's custom. Mr. Beast's big thing was donating to charity, if I recall, which I know are massive write-offs. His channel's probably tax-free because of it. Very, very likely. Like, if you see somebody donating a lot of money to charity, it's probably not actually because they're very charitable. Just like me. I think I need to take this because the one fell down. There's a sign up here that I want to read. Hello. Message from Dr. Lake. Sometimes one is only able to proceed by testing the boundaries of their current predicament. Why is he speaking in riddles? Oops. Oops. Mr. Beast wasn't rich. I used to watch him back when he made normal content, like buying random stuff off Amazon. Whoa, wait. You actually, you knew him before he was big? I think you're the first person that I've ever heard about that actually knew him before he was, like, huge. Oofy choofy. He bought random stuff off Amazon. Prime is a bad sports drink. It doesn't give you nutrients you'd expect, but I don't know the taste. See, I just drink it every now and then because I like the flavor. But ever since the lead allegations have come out, I don't need any more lead in my diet. I have a total of no lead in my diet right now, and I'm looking to keep it that way, hopefully. Hopefully. I was watching a stream and somebody said Path of Exile is CoComelon for 30 to 40-year-olds. I got so offended because it wasn't even wrong. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is Cats going to, like, be the boss here or something? Oh, he literally is. How are you, gentlemen? I assume this is going to be his speech from the thing. I gotta be honest, I don't remember what game he's from, and I don't remember his whole speech. I don't remember his sole speech. All your base are belong to us. Do you see what they did there, L1Phase? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Base. What you say? I belong to no one. He belongs to Wily, technically. Base? How? Where? I stole Dr. Light's intercom. Final Fantasy XIV is CoComelon for people who are still sorting out their sexuality. You can't just call everything CoComelon, L1Phase. You can't just call everything CoComelon, okay? Ahem. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Ha 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 ha. Main screen, turn on. Take off every treble. Move, treble. I feel like I'm missing out by not knowing this. I don't think he's coming. I gotta go find treble. Good luck, dude. I mean, you know what you're doing. Fight, Mega Man. For great justice. That was largely lost on me, I think. Sir, you need to give me a little breathing room. This is a cool fight. He's got some unique mechanics and stuff. He is absolutely kicking my booty, L1Phase. Don't kill me, bro! No! Cats is strong! Take up every Zig? Is that a thing he says? Thanks for the fortune cookie, Dr. Light! No lead, only microplastics. I try to minimize the microplastics in my diet too, honestly. I am trying to live a lead and microplastic-free existence. We're gonna come to find out in like 100 years from now, L1Phase, that microplastics are the lead of our time. We're gonna come to find that out, trust me. Did I get all the stars here? Oh right, Zero Wing, that's the one. Hold on, let me look up the daily recommended amount of lead you're supposed to have. 0? Yeah, don't have lead, L1Phase. But if you don't get lead in your diet, how are you supposed to go insane? I'm not. This is Neptune, assumedly from Mega Man 5 again. Mega Man World? You almost pronounced it like the fish, didn't you? Kind of. Kind of. I can remember where I was when I first beheld this meme. Wait, really? Where were you? Where were you? I'm the only star droid in an arcade full of robot masters. Makes me feel like a fish out of water. This is Starman Recreation by Corey Blue. Fish is good for you, but fish contains mercury? How curious. Yeah, don't eat mercury, L1Phase. Mega Man actually pronounces it like the fish too. It does, but it's obviously supposed to be... It's supposed to be base. It's to fit in with all of the other funny musical... What? It's to fit in with all of the other funny musical puns and jokes and whatnot. Sir, you gotta open up so I can literally shoot you in the head and kill you. That seemed like it was just a freebie. The Mega Man 8 English dub doesn't count. Dr. Light even almost said Rockman before correct. Did he? He said "wuh Mega Man" with a W. He said "wuh Mega Man." He wasn't gonna say Rockman. He said "wuh Mega Man." Wait, we have to find Dr. Wowie. "Wuh Mega Man." I forget the exact thing he said, which is weird because I was literally listening to that earlier today. He says all of his R's is W. Wait, does he? Was he really about to say Rockman? No way. But lead poisoning is still a thing? Yeah. Society should return to asbestos and lead? No. We should return to, we should return to using... wait, was that lead that people used in cups? That was lead, wasn't it? Because it tasted sweet. Let me kill myself. Let me kill myself. In front of a computer, duh. Horror is just CoComelon for a One Piece? See, I'm okay with that one. I haven't watched CoComelon, so I can't... I can't say if that's right or not, but I'll say sure. I'll say sure to that one. Because I like the sound of it. I like the sound of it. Your bass is so belongs to him. See, that just doesn't... It doesn't flow well. It doesn't flow well. Microdosing lead to build up an immunity to metal in all forms? I don't think that would work. Rendering me impervious to bullets and blades? Okay, so kind of a dumb question here. If you were to do the funny meme of, you know, shooting yourself with smaller and smaller bullets until you build up an immunity to the bigger ones, what's the issue with that? Why would that not work? And I know you're like, Haru, how can you be so dumb? But, however, I do recall... Who are you? I do recall that there was a man. There was a man who... How do I get to you? I want to talk to you. I recall that there was a man who slowly trained himself up by taking stronger and stronger blows to the stomach and was eventually able to survive getting shot from a cannon point blank in the stomach. So... why wouldn't it work? Why wouldn't it work? Why wouldn't that work? Sounds like a bunch of bull hockey. You can look it up! It's a real thing! It's a real thing! He was a real person! I don't know his name, but it was a real dude. I don't think that was Houdini, but it was a real person. Trust me! I wouldn't lie to you for no reason unless it was absolutely hilarious. To be fair, the most healthy thing is to have some of everything. Don't eat lead, I won't do this. Don't eat lead. This is a lead-free zone. Just as we don't like feet, we don't like lead. We get 0% lead in our diet. Okay, I'm going to die if I am going to die if I commit to this. No! How do I get that? Let's just go this way. Check this out, Alonphase. I don't think this is how they want me to do this, but if they're gonna let me, it counts. No! Harry sarcasming me is too powerful? See, sarcasm doesn't carry well over the internet. We have to return to the pretty glow-in-the-dark uranium glass. It's only a little bit radioactive. Oh, they did that for, like, some Disney movie cups or something, right? At, like, McDonald's or Burger King. They wanted to make cups glow in the dark in, like, the 80s or something for, like, a Lion King movie or something like that, and so they used uranium. You guys heard about that, right? Right? The issue is that your immunity is based on the fact that your skin and bones heal thicker in the damaged areas, and your skin, no matter how thick, is not capable of stopping 50 caliber. Maybe if you slowly work up to it. Maybe if you slowly work up to it. It'd be way too expensive, duh. Why is Haru appointing himself as the king of comedy today? What do you mean the king of comedy? What do you mean the king of comedy? Did I say something funny? So the voice actors in Mega Man 8 were definitely just Japanese VAs who kinda knew English? Were they? Cause like... Mega Man's voicing wasn't great, but it didn't fit him, but it didn't sound like... Didn't sound like he was a non-native speaker. You know? Starman from 5, I think? The force changes between something like a BB gun and a 22 is just much too different. But what if you know, slowly worked up to it? There are other ways other than, here's Polybius, it's my brother! Polybius, huh? This game is weird looking. Oh, I don't feel so good. Oh no! What if I talk to it again? Okay. I think that says Rainbow Man. Is that Polybius? Indeed it is. This kind of hurts my eyes. Oh man, is this going to shut off? Ew. I don't like that. I don't like that. I feel a little bit sick. Acolyte Joe. Oh geez, Haru's doing weed brownies on stream again? I would never. By the name of the Flashing Brian, we, the Underdwellers, call upon you, our lord, to bless us with your bounty of... Is that Mega Man? Oh no. I just said that mid-incantation. Lord... Ella Wufro will come into this world full of hate and anger. Run! Who is Ella Wufro? Okay, that is a Lekman and Woodman and someone. Oh man, what is this boss? I was expecting a dog. Frostman? Oh, is that supposed to be Frostman's arms from 8? See, oh, he tricked me, I'll admit it. This is interesting. I don't really care for bosses where I can only hit them like every now and then. Honestly, not really loving this. Bro, you gotta give me more chances to bonk you. I mean, this part isn't too bad. This part isn't too bad. He just keeps putting his shield back on too fast. I feel like I can only get... Oh, they have Frostman, Woodman, and Electman up at the top. I don't know what these are gonna be. It's safest just to kill everything, I think. This isn't too bad. I feel like this could be nastier. Oh god, bosses with tiny windows to hit them and tons of time in between. Yeah, that's just not a good way to do your boss fights. Like, I'm not a game designer. I have made one tiny Game Jam game and I can tell you, you don't do that. I think I heard people say that was the big issue with, what was that game called? Sonic Superstars, I think? Was that the name of it? I've heard, like, you barely get a chance to attack the bosses, and their animations take so long, like, you are legitimately waiting, like, like 10 minutes to kill the bosses. I totally forgot about that game, so did everybody else. Let me kill you! Yes! Perfect. Perfect! I can't believe my foot emote got deleted. Literally 1776. Tier 5 boss. Did we finish everything here? A guy wearing weird clothes went into this teleporter. Is he a part of some cult? Hello, Rainbow Man. Everything here is so pretty and flashy. Especially you, Mega Man.
Fake man. Hey, Mega Man. Nothing to see here. Everything seems in order.
That's cute. That's cute. Did we get everything here? There's a level hiding over here. This is a Mega Man for all seasons. I thought the name was Z-Saber. I thought that was the name of the level, but that's the person that made it. This is just going to be like using the assets from that one Super Mario World ROM hack, right? A plumber for all seasons. October 15 XX. For treason against his grace, King Henry VIII of England, Sir Thomas More has been thus far imprisoned 6 months in the Tower of London. Wait, is this some real history that I don't know? Watch me. To be totally bulletproof, you need to get shot in every inch of your skin every time. But that sounds feasible with enough bullets. Can I go in? This is just a slowed down version of that one other song. I couldn't tell you which one. Wait, can I stand on this clouds? This is just a slowed down version of that one other song. I know this one. Power of London. There's a Dr. Cossack sign there for some reason. That was giving me a headache. Yeah, that was not good on the eyes. They try to do stuff like that sometimes, and I feel like it doesn't work. There was something else. I think it was in this that was giving me motion. It was a scrolling background that was giving me motion sickness. Did I want to go that way? Let me kill myself. Let me kill myself. Frostman? Kuriga? Is that what it says? I gotta be honest, I don't remember. I know I know what some of them say in English. Is that him? Sir Thomas More. How can any man be so much taken with the glaring, doubtful luster of a jewel or a stone that can look up to a star or to the sun himself? Or how any value himself because his cloth is made of a finer thread? For, how fine soever that thread may be, it was once no better than the fleece of a sheep, and that sheep was a sheep still, for all that's wearing it. Is that something he actually historically said? Gotta be honest, I don't know Mr. Henry Moore. Don't know that guy. Don't really know about Mr. King of England either. Hello, can I go in? Oh, there was just a warp point that I missed. Why does Sonic Team suck so much? They hire too many Westerners? Do they hire Westerners? October 15th XX. For treason against his grace, King Henry VIII of England, Sir Thomas More has been thus far imprisoned 9 months in the Tower of London. It's winter time now, I guess. This is an interesting level idea, but it's also just a bit strange. Okay, can I go over this way? If they're gonna let me walk over here, I'm gonna try it for all of them. I kinda doubt they're actually gonna let me get anywhere cool, but it's not worth trying, I guess. Rainbow Man calling Mega Man especially pretty seems a little on the nose. What do you mean? On the nose in what way? Like, is the idea I was supposed to come through there holding a charge shot? And like be blinking? Okay, let's go visit our dude again. Hello, sir. For one man to abound in wealth. Thank you for the head pat, Shuriga. For one man to abound in wealth and pleasure when all about him weep and smart for it, is to be a jailer
and not a king.
I have to assume this guy said all of this stuff or something. This is bizarre. London? Arya, you're in London? You need to get out of there pronto? What's wrong with London? What's wrong with London? I liked London. Wait,
That was the penguin from Mega Man 8!
no, I killed him too fast! I didn't get to enjoy him! No! For treason, he's been there 12 months in the Tower of London. At least they're still giving my man food. I feel bad. I killed him too quick. Why am I getting bonked? How do I get down there? I don't care. I don't need those. I don't need those. What? Why is it all purple here? Gotta be honest, I'm not getting some of the theming. Please die, Mr. Grasshopper. I think those are also from one of the other non-NES Mega Man games, I think. Henry VIII had 6 wives? He beheaded 2 of them? Why? Why would he do this? We love our wives here at Harumizuki Channel Twitch TV.
If a king should fall under such contempt or envy that he could not keep his subjects in their duty, but by oppression and ill usage, and by rendering them poor and miserable, it were certainly better for him to quit his kingdom than to retain it by such methods as make him, while he keeps the name of authority, lose the majesty due to it.
What is... Just don't be a tyrant. Don't be a tyrant. Can I break this barrel? Maybe it's flooding here. We're not gonna stick around here, Olympus. We're not gonna stick around. Don't marry King Henry VIII if he shows up. I have no intentions of marrying anyone, Olympus. Not anytime soon, anyway. I would love to get married someday, but I haven't found the right person for me. I'm single. Our guy has been here... has been tried and found guilty of treason against his grace by King Henry VIII of England. He is hereby sentenced to death. I don't think he's gonna be having a good time here on these. And is Mega Man supposed to be the king here? I don't really know what the plot line is supposed to be. Like, this is cool and all, I guess. I just don't really get it. I don't really get it. I don't like know this guy. I don't recognize that dung beetle either. Alright, time to slowly sink down in. Where's our dude? Wait, I accidentally found it. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. We gotta take an ad break in about a minute. About a minute. Can you let me, like, kill you? You know what? We'll just go over. There he is!
My time draws near. With what wisdom shall I leave you? Perhaps you might enjoy a touch of gallows humor. My beard hath not offended the king. Pity that thou should be cut, that has committed no treason. Ah, maybe not. You seem a serious fellow.
I just don't get that one. There's a children's rhyme part about it for children? About Henry's dead wives? Wait, really? Alright, why are there opiates in my cookie? There aren't. Don't say things like that or you'll make people think you're serious. Executioner.
Sir Moore, I presume. Hast ye any last words?
Isn't this just... Kendo Man? No. I think we fought this dude before. He seems familiar.
Oh, oh baby, we can just hammer on him! Die!
I wanna be gallowsed. Alright, that was perfect timing, Awomfies. It's time for an ad break. It's time for an ad break. I wanna have my head cut off. Did we miss anything? No. Okay, Awomfies, we will be back in a little bit. Time for our hourly ad break. Get up and stretch for me, or else you are being sent to the gallows. Actually, that was a guillotine. That wasn't even gallows. I feel ripped up. Get up and stretch for me. I'll be back in a bit. I want these. I love you. I love you. Hey, Omphys, didn't, see you there. When did you get here? When did you get here? If I understand it right, he's basically saying, how can anyone be greedy for jewels when there are prettier, beautiful stars to look at any time? And fancy robes don't make you more than any other man because a rough shirt is made from the same material? I don't know. I will say in regards to that one that hold on. This is the jumping and sliding, the air sliding one. I need to know how this was is it not? Yeah, Mega Man can air slide. This is supposedly this dude's favorite. There are levels that have a lot of potential, fail when it comes to execution. There are other levels that are just bad. Then there are levels like this, by far the most disappointing level in the contest for me. What? How? It's only least favorite. You can do so many things with the air sliding gimmick. Rockman 5 air sliding and Rockman 4 Burst Chase X air sliding are both amazing ROM hacks that utilize the... Oh, I didn't know that they actually changed the level design. We'll need to play through those. Oh, okay, he's comparing it to those then. That makes sense. Hey, Harry, you come here often? I'm here all the time, Omphys. I'm here, like, basically always. Where's tier 6 at? What is this? This is tier 10, I think? No, that's 9. That's 9. And I think those are the best. Tiers 1 through 8 are to the right. Okay, there are 10 tiers. Tiers 9 and 10 are over that way. Harry Potter country lore? Actually, I will have you know that Harry Potter is from Scotland, Omphys. Let me correct you there. Let me correct you. Harry Potter is from Scotland. There was like something in here, I think. Well, hold on. Let me look. He's not? I mean, it's made in Scotland. Okay. It's made in Scotland. There's Shadman. There's Shadman. Is there anything to... Oh, right, you're Milk. You're Milk. You're Grenade Man. I don't know that guy. Isn't that a British state? I mean, if you want to get technical about it, I guess. Shameless Plug Man, buy craft beer. Craft doesn't make a beer, do they? I'm sure there is a craft beer somewhere. Let's see what Shadman has to say. I don't come to this pub often. Apparently, I scare people. Who's this? Ombudsman. Ah, Mega Man, I see you visit this pub as well. I must congratulate you on our battle earlier. It was quite fulfilling. Shadman? Yeah, that's Shadman. That's Shadman. He accused one of them of adultery, the other of treason. I still haven't gotten my ads. The anticipation is killing me. Maybe it'll stay that way. Perhaps. Okay, here's 7. What are we looking for? 5? Is this Patrick Bateman? The powers of these robot masters on display here are remarkable. I can only think of the business possibilities. There's Oil Man. Is it just further this way? There's tier 9. Welcome to tier 9. Wait. What have I done? We're looking for tier 5, right? I think? Komusa from Rockman and Forte 2? Mirai Kara no Chosen-sha? Who's from that? Where's 5? This is why you do left or right? But then you're getting a really eclectic mix of levels. There's 6. There's 2. There's 3. What is this? This 10 is for VIP passes. What about in here? The arena. Okay, we don't want to do the arena. We don't want to do the arena. That's what they make cocaine with? What's what they make cocaine with? What is? Divorced, beheaded, died, beheaded, survived, children's right? What? Okay, here's 5. I just missed it, I guess. Oh, wait, we already did 5. Okay, never mind, we're looking for 6. We're looking for 6. Britain's the whole thing. Made up of England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. If you're Scottish, you're British, but you're not English. Yeah, like, I won't phase. I got the rundown on this whenever I went to, oh, there's base. It's pronounced base. I got the rundown on this whenever I went and visited my friend who is English. He lives in he lives in England. He's English, and he had to teach me the subtleties.
Mega Man. Aha! Finally, I've been working for so long on this prototype of a network of sorts that can hold data just like the simulations. It's just like any other tier, but I added some of my personal touches to it to make it mind-boggling. There are even robot masters hanging around too. They're definitely there of their own volition.
This is kind of cool. Where's my battle network area? I don't know why, but I feel extremely out of place. They put them like that on purpose. I wanted to experience, like, the worst first, getting to the better ones. I saw a guy with bubbles over there. I'm gonna stay as far away from him as I can. Bubbles are dangerous, you know. This is Wily Coaster by Prime Pasta. Breaking news, Delpha is very sad. She might get... She must get up to take out the dog, but the bed is so warm and comfy.
Do your best. Do your best.
Oh god, what is this song? I should know it. This is... Is this... Chemical Plant... Oh, okay. That's what I was going to say, but then I was like, yeah, this is Chemical Plant Zone. Everybody loves Chemical Plant Zone, but honestly, I feel like it's not quite as much of a bop in the NES sound font. I don't know. It's still good for sure, but it's not as good, in my opinion. I forgot to check if there are any stars here. I hate these dudes. They have so much health. I'm kind of curious. Is there... Okay, there's nothing there. Nothing there. Big dog.
He makes...
Yeah, he's you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Let's just skip past this, I think. I'm like half worried they're going to hide a goodie in the sky there. I feel like that is like a free zone for hiding stuff, and they are going to take it at some point. I should have made sure to check if there were even stars here. I'm not positive. This guy looked cracked? What do you mean cracked? Oh, I found a secret. That's cool. This is why we explore our movies. This is why we explore. You never know what you're gonna find. I gotta be honest, I am just going to take the hit from those dudes. Should I jump down here? No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. She's small for her breed as a whole, and for her litter. Her next tallest brother is 2 inches taller. Is that big or not for a dog? I am not a dog. I have not been exposed to a lot of dogs. I don't know if that's large for a dog. I am absolutely dogless. I am dogless, I won't phase. Mania's got a good remix? Mania's so good. I love Mania, I won't phase. Mania is such a good game. If you haven't played Sonic Mania, you owe it to yourself. I don't care if it was made by Westerners or whatever excuse you're gonna use, it is such a good game. Play Mania, I won't phase. Play Sonic Mania. He's got that dog in him. Who, me? I don't have a dog in me. I have a wolf in me. I always have a wolf in me. Always. Especially while I'm sleeping. Minia's so good. It's a pretty large gap for a dog. She's got better health prospects for her hips because of it, though? Because she's... smaller? I know a lot of dogs have, like, health issues because the way that they're bred makes their hips, like, fragile or something. I don't fully understand how that works. I don't understand how that works. I am a purebred heckhound. I'm a purebred heckhound, but I am healthy as can be, other than the heart thing. One small issue aside, they really want me to use the Boingo Springo here. I gotta be honest, this is kind of fun. I like the Boingo Springo. You're made out of bread? Yes. Yes, I am. You know how the other day, I don't remember who it was. They said they were going to, like, put me in the oven and bake me. I am now made out of bread. Wait, this just takes me back up. Okay. I hope it's Melon Pond. I gotta be honest, Melon Pond, I maybe just haven't had a good one, but, like, Melon Pond's just okay. Melon Pond is a little bit overrated. I was the one that made the bread joke. Well, please do not turn me into bread again in the future. Didn't do much for me. Would not recommend it. 0 out of 10 experience. But I don't know. Like I've tried a couple different Melon Ponds, including while I was actually in Japan, and like it's just not really for me. Like it's okay. It's okay. Like, my understanding of what Melon Pond is that it's, this is a cute end. It's, like, bread that has, like, a sugar cookie, I think, over top of it. I missed a star somewhere. And, like, it's okay. This is Changeable Caverns by the Martian Geek. This one does not have any stars. I like the... This is our Armadillo stage! I know this one, Owlbees. I know this one. I love Armored Armadillo's stage theme. And it's so good! It's so good, Owlbees. I like when they put ice cream inside a Melon Pond. I have had before where they do a jump? Wait. Is this... No, this isn't just Armored Armadillo stage. I have had before where they've had, No! Where they've, like, cut open a Melon Pond after they warmed it up and put ice cream in, and that was, one, way too much food for me, and two, like, I feel like the flavor of the Melon Pond, as, like, a delivery vehicle, it wasn't great because the flavor of the Melon Pond was just completely lost in it. I don't know, I guess I would have it again if I was really craving something sweet, but I wouldn't go out of my way to get it. Let's try this again. Because she's smaller yet? GSDs typically have problems with their rear legs and hips wearing down due to breeding issues. A smaller girl like her has less wear because of less weight. That's good. I don't understand how, like, the breeding thing makes them have hip problems. 'Cause I've been pretty upfront about this. This is no secret to anyone. I would absolutely love to have a Samoyed. I think they are the cutest, sweetest dogs in the entire world, Owlbees. And Samoyeds also apparently have that issue, and they had some other issues as well. I forget what else they had, but it seems like hip issues are a pretty common thing for dogs. I like the part at the end where you can shoot down the birds in slow-mo. Yeah, isn't that cool? I think Mega Man X1 is... It's up there, Owlbees. It is up there. God, I am so bad at the timing on these. I swear it's a little bit different than how it was in Mega Man 1. It feels a tiny touch different, the timing. It drops out a little bit later, I think, because it's an actual, like... How do I put this? They use the entire thing as the hitbox, I think, instead of just the end like they do in this. But I don't know, Amorphis. I would love to have a Samoyed. I've never had a dog before, and I have heard that, like, Samoyeds are... That was just greedy of me. Samoyeds are, like, super duper high maintenance. They apparently take, like... You gotta go get them groomed, like, all the time. And... I guess I could do it myself, but that sounds like a lot of grooming, and then everything I have would be covered in white fur. And honestly, that's not really an issue for me right now because I shower regularly and I brush out my tail and stuff, so I don't have that as an issue myself. Need walkies. Yeah, that's the other thing I've heard too, is like, you need to walk them all the time because they... Excuse me? I swear I jumped at like the very last second there. But you need to walk them like all the time, I've heard. And I don't know if I would have the time for that, so I don't think I should realistically get a dog. But having a dog sounds cute. I would get a cute dude and let him sleep in bed with me, and I would hug him and I would smooch him every day, and I probably shouldn't put perfume on a dog. Probably shouldn't do that one, but I don't know. I would treat this guy with love and affection, and I think I'm doing that perfectly. Maybe we just skip over those spikes. Maybe we just skip over those. I swear I'm timing that like nearly pixel perfect. There's cologne made for dogs, you know? I did not know that. See, I figured them, like, licking themselves would be bad. Looks too far to jump on purpose. Oh, they probably want me to go this way. Oh, hold on. I have an idea of what they want here. They want that. They want that. Oops! Kinda panicked a little there. That's what they wanted me to do. I feel like a dummy. I could have done that any of the other times. This is like kind of inspired by Armored Armadillo's stage, but like not super duper overly much. Like, I can definitely see the inspiration here. No! You gotta realize that sometimes creatures as a whole have glaring issues to them that can't be controlled. I did not mean to jump on that. Can I do this? Let's just do this. Let's do it the way they intended. This is how they wanted me to do it. Have glaring issues that can't be controlled, like horses. Wait, do horses have broken ankle issues? That is news to me. Dogs just the short end of the stick of generally having bad hips, unless it's specifically been bred out. I didn't know that. Paired with them usually not being gentle with themselves. Oops. I did not know that about horses. Horses have a lot of issues, sadly. That kind of surprises me. I would have especially figured any issues that they had with horses would have been, like, bred out over the years. You know? Oh, I am so bad at this. Because, like, we've had horses for, like, a million bazillion years, and I figured they would have, you know, fixed any major issues, given them, like, a firmware patch or two. Just patch your horse, bro. It's no big deal. No big deal. We have a nice bottle of lemon blueberry cologne for my pup. That sounds great. Honestly, you could spritz me with that. Wouldn't mind one bit. Is the ideal, like, if they eat it, it's not bad for them? Ferrets too? They're very predisposed to getting cancer and what? Why? I'm learning all of these animal things today, Phase. The red platform's fall at the end. I hope we get to, like, fight Armored Armadillo here or something. No, that was pretty straightforward. Nothing too special. Which way do we go? I think we want to go this way now. No. Where are we trying to go? Up here? I power the whole facility. That's why I'm running around to charge up static electricity. That level down there is the home of my entire extended family. This is Joe Man by Zieldik. It's a hormonal thing for them, I think? I have never heard of this before in my entire life. I hope we get to fight like a big Sniper Joe boss or something here. This level has a cool boss, I think. I'm looking forward to it. I think these Metars are firing on a timer. Is this a special Sniper Joe? No. Sniper no. Which way do they want me to go? They want me to go this way. This is the star. Rather, this is the way to the optional goodie. This is where I want to go. I feel like, honestly, having little areas like this that are off the beaten path and don't have a good indicator for... How do I put this? That don't have a good indicator for... I think those grenade Sniper Joes are new. That don't have a good indicator for, like, hey, there's a goodie over this way. I don't care for that in level design, because it's just going to make me, like, a little bit unhappy whenever I go the wrong way accidentally. And it's just going to make me replay it. It feels like padding for the sake of padding, in my opinion. We should maybe go back to the store at some point and buy more... There were a couple of different power-ups that we didn't get. I don't know if they want me to go up or down here. Okay, they want me to go down. We always gotta check both ways if we can at Wolfies. I think those blue Sniper Joes are different in that they fire all three of their shots like in an immediate burst. The regular ones like space them out so you have to jump over them. They also don't turn around for some reason. I really like the Grenade Joes. That's a cool addition to Wolfies. I hope there are a bunch more cool kinds of Joes in here. I have to say, whenever I go to play like a new Mega Man game, I feel like that's one of the things that I kind of get excited about seeing new Sniper Joes. Cool Joe? Yeah, that's his name. Oh, this is Metal Gear music, right? From Metal Gear 1 or 2? This definitely sounds familiar. I think this is the alert music. Surely this won't just be a bunch of Joes? Why not? What's wrong with that? They're making sure I interact with their cool new Joes that they've made. Meanwhile, average Joe? I mean, Wolfies, in our own way, we are all just average Joes. I get the feeling this is going to have something at the end once I kill them all. I really like the use of the alert music here. One complaint I do have is that these guys have they have a bit of health. Wait, is that it? I thought that was going to be like the boss fight arena. I don't think there were... No, we've already picked up 2 stars in here. That's a cute way to introduce new mechanics to me. They had the enemy run over them and trigger them. We probably need to go this way. Alright, these landmines are completely new. This is a bit of an awkward spot. I should have looked to see how many stars there were here before we went through. Actually, very good game design. Yeah, like, honestly, I think any way that you can show the player something without directly telling them, that is always going to be the best way to do things. Like, a good example of that is like in Mega Man X, like, they just trap you in a pit. They don't tell you that you can wall jump, but you don't have a lot of buttons. You're just naturally going to run up against the wall and mash. Like, I gotta be honest, I think older games without tutorials, I prefer the approach of... How do I put it? I prefer the approach of just let your player press buttons and figure it out. If you have anything, like, special in particular that you need to show them, sure. But you can wall jump an X, I gotta replay. You can't beat the game without wall jumping. You can't beat the game without wall jumping. You know that's there. I feel like it's a lot easier to do in a console game. Sure. Because you have players on PC might have like different control schemes or whatever. I bet I could. You can't beat it? What do you mean I can't beat it? I beat Mega Man. Wait, no, I take that back. I almost beat Mega Man X on stream in under an hour. Gosh, what was that even for? No! I forget what I did that stream for. I was playing a bunch of stuff for... I was playing a bunch of stuff for an hour each, and I don't remember why I played... What was that? That might have been for my 48-hour stream, maybe? I don't remember, but I almost beat Mega Man X in an hour, and honestly, pretty proud of that. Pretty proud of that. I think that's a pretty good time. The wall jumps in the manual. Have I said hi to you yet, Mokoken? Have I said hi to you? We kind of killed a we killed a monochrome Mokoken earlier. I apologize for this. I apologize. Worst thing I've seen is the Super Mario Galaxy 2 tutorial DVD. They gave you an entire DVD on how to play? That's just unnecessary. I saw it, saddened me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't sure if you were going to be around to see that one or not. I thought you might like seeing the recolored tiger though. Hopefully this is finally the end. This one's kind of gone on and on and on. But I think even if you're playing at like tippy top pro tier performance, here's a cool joke. I'm pretty sure it's physically impossible to beat Mega Man X without wall jumping because they force you down into the pit. I'm like, I am highly sure, not 100%, but highly sure. I'd say like maybe 90% sure. This is a cool boss, but he's not that hard. You can squeeze in a few extra hits here and there, which I do like. I feel like any boss that lets you squeeze in some extra... Oh, that wasn't the boss. You may end the level now by picking up the energy element. Alternatively, you may go right and challenge Joe Man R for various rewards, including a noble nickel. This fight is completely optional. If you lose, you will teleport back here and you can try again as many times as you want. However, if you have already defeated him, you have no other choice than leaving. But make sure you did not miss anything. I'll befriend him to join me. He was a sweet little dude. Is this just the same guy? We've already fought this dude. I don't know. I like this, but not really enough to do it twice. Unless I'm like missing something here. This is a bit too easy to have me redo. There is another door. Oh, he has really high health now. Never mind. Never mind, this is a bit different. I don't know if I can count this as a different fight or not, though. Oh, he's doing something. Always! This is kind of cool. I like that attack. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, what was this dude's name? He is, Joe Man R. Joe Man R. The wall jumps in the manual? See, like, regardless of whether or not it's in the manual, I feel like they do a good job there by just, they intuit the player on how to do it without, like, shoving it in your face, which I like a lot. I have always been a fan of that kind of game design, personally. I don't know, like, if you can teach your players something without holding their hand and forcing them into a tutorial, do that. Do that. Always do that. I feel like I'm maybe missing something to this fight here. I keep, like, having him jump on me in ways that I can't avoid. I like his animation here. Okay, I see what this is now. They want me to just, like, run from him. This is a cool fight at one phase. I do feel like he could... If they're going to, like, drip feed and he's going to have multiple phases and get, like, one new attack each, I don't care for that. I don't care for that. If he only gets that one new attack and that's it, then, like, sure, fine, that was pretty cool. But I feel like this big health bar is a bit unnecessary, and the challenge is mostly coming from the fact that he's just got a bazillion health. I am not a fan of that. I will say that much. I feel like he tries to jump on me sometimes, and that's the one that I'm getting wrong. Yeah, like there. I don't know. This is a neat boss, but it doesn't need to go on this long, in my opinion. This is unnecessary. I guess the idea there is they want me to... They want to try to bait me into running over to those or something, I guess. You can nail, like, an extra hit off of him there. I think anything that gives you, like, an extra opportunity to hit the enemy like that is really good. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I like when bosses get more moves, but bullet sponges are lame. Yeah, 100%. Like, this is cool in concept, but he does not need this much health. He does not need this much health. I don't care how cool they thought their boss design was. He is not worth fighting this long, in my opinion. We'll just bait him over here, I guess. Okay, he's getting another move. Is it just that again? Okay, this is new. I feel like they really don't need to drip feed me these moves. They don't need to drip feed them that bad. I can see the end of his health bar there. I haven't been keeping track of how many tries this has been. God, why does he have so many health bars? It's not needed. It's not needed. Frustrated due to skill. Have you tried shooting? Yeah, I've tried shooting him a lot. I'm pretty good at video games, you know? I'm pretty sure you've even said that one yourself. Oh god. That's a bad place to get him. What happens if he goes to do his landmine move and I already have some out? They just blow up. That's so peculiar. That's so peculiar on these. I should not go over the right corner. I'll give him. He's gonna kick my butt. He's gonna kick my butt. I don't have a lot of health left. I'll do like one more try after this because this is kind of dragging on due to his enormous health. Such a healthy Joe. Have you tried shooting? For just a filthy... For a filthy just chatter? Wait, is my category still on just chatting? Did I forget to change that? Oops. If I did, it's on retro. Okay. Okay, don't scare me like that. Don't scare me. I thought I forgot to change it. It's on Minecraft? I know it's not on Minecraft. I have never played Minecraft on stream on this. Sir, can you, like, just die? Oh my god. I'm just not having a good time here. I am just not having a good time all of these. I can gaslight you without even trying? I mean, I kind of figured, you know, you wouldn't lie to me. Lying is wrong, Awonfis. We don't lie here in the Haru Mizuki channel stream chat. We know that lying is bad and it sends us straight to heck. Maybe one more, because I'm regressing and it makes me feel bad. You got this? Just got a shield break? Shield break? That's not a thing. It's not a thing. You can't break a shield. Okay. Back into the Joe mines. I don't like how he can jump uncomfortably close to you. He's getting way too close to me, Awonfis. Like this. I was able to avoid getting hit, but then he just jumped onto me while he was leaving. This is like the worst fight. He's gonna touch you with his feet. God, anything but that. I mean that literally. Anything but that. I am not a foot enjoyer, Awonfis. I know we like to joke around and stuff, but I hate feet. I strongly hate feet. I'm getting a little greedy. I'll admit it. I'm getting a little greedy because this fight is so stupidly long. Where is he gonna go? Where is he gonna go? You can sometimes shoot through his shield there, and I don't understand why. Oh, do we need to do this attack every single time? I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die with the end in sight! No! Don't you do it! Oh god! Go ahead, use your E-Tank, we know what you are. I typically don't use E-Tanks. Bungled it. Honestly, this one's pretty easy. I'm kind of worried. He has some friends behind that door there, doesn't he? He doesn't have a door for no reason. I can say that right now. Oh god. Let me be, man. He has a door for a reason. Haru's back at it again with no. Sometimes I bungle things. I'll admit it. Not proud of it, but it does happen. Can we like have like 5 less health bars, please? Just for the Awonfis in the audience. Should I just like turn around and shoot him here? This is such a pain in the butt. You can do it. I believe that I can do it. It's more a matter of can I do it in a fun to watch time period, because I do try to keep in mind, like, I know that it might not be fun for you guys to watch me do this like 100 times in a row, so I try to set myself some kind of limit. There we go. There we go. Can we get 1 health bar per Awonfi and 10 per Adonfi? Adonfis aren't real, they don't exist. They've never been real, they will never be real. Why can't I shoot through a shield No! Sometimes. Oh, I think I just maybe figured that attack out. Yeah, I can hit him there like that. Oh god, it's so over! This guy looks easy. Well, why don't you come do it then, big man? Is it lying? If lying is wrong, why is it so fun to do? Sometimes the reactions that we get from lying are funny. But that doesn't mean we should do it, Awonfis. Especially not to Haru, your good friend. Haru, the nice, friendly heckhound who entertains you completely for free and asks for nothing in return. That nice heckhound. I don't think you have too many other heckhounds like that in your life, Wolfies. Oh, I knocked him down fast. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Just die! Just die! I think I'm losing out on a lot of hits because I'm getting kind of greedy. I think I'm getting too greedy on my hits. I should just be saving up and hanging with my charge shots. We'll just stay in the corner. He's not that bad. He's not that bad, I say after I've jobbed to him like 5 times. He's pretty easy, even. He's pretty easy. Look at me style it all over this dude. Check out how simple of a fight this is, Olvies. I'm outskilling this dude like nothing else. I understand how you're supposed to deal with this attack now. You can squeeze in some hits there. Oh god, I'm getting too greedy. I'm gonna die from the greed. Yes! New costume available! We do exist. Wretched dog. I'm not a wretched dog. They're giving me bees to heal here. I don't know what that really big screw was. Is this gonna warp me out if I take it? Oh, okay. He remains dead, they said. Greed is good. Why does he have this much HP? This is obscene? I don't know. Too easy. There's base. Base face. Base face. Too easy would be boring for me. Haru's going on the naughty list for that one? What did I do? What did I do? Hey chat, come follow me. I'm gonna be a heckhound for a lower rate to compete with Haru. I do not and will not stream. I missed a star somewhere. I'll get those some other time. It's Sheepman! I love Sheepman! This place reminds me of home. Could use more electric-powered octopodes, though? I don't remember what those are. Crystal Lab by Schmid Culkin. A Doomfie denier? Yeah, Doomfies aren't real. Doomfies aren't real. At all. Giant dud. Can I walk on these floors? Are these Contra assets? They look familiar. Big pixel face? Yeah, that's base. Why him big face? Why is yours so small? I'll finish that later. The calling card left behind by many endeavors, mercilessly killed off by Harumi channel. I'll do it later. Am I missing something here? Oh, they have the funny thing on the wall. Okay, they explicitly want me to use this one here, I guess. Yeah, shouldn't have jumped there. Shouldn't have jumped there. Zing Jipan? What? Who? I have no idea who that is. Sheep cute. Sheepman is probably my absolute favorite robot master in the entire series. He is so adorable. He has such a great stage theme. I love Sheepman Olympias. I wish robot masters got some characterization so I could like I don't know, tell you just how good Sheepman actually is, but sadly, I don't know anything about his personality if he has ever been given one. Do I slide or do I do one of them? I think they want me to do that. I'm just not slick enough for it. Nuo Face, take great caution when you hear those words. He used to draw on stream. Yeah, and then I got kind of down by how bad my art was, and I stopped forever. Will this kill me? Yes. I saw those broken spikes down there, and I was kind of curious. Haru, have you ever played Chrono Trigger on stream? I have not. See, isn't Chrono Trigger, like, really long? I'm not entirely opposed to doing long streams of, like, RPGs, but... I think I've tried Chrono Trigger before, and I legitimately don't remember any of it. I remember fighting, Mr. Funny Rock with a chompy face. Mr. Lavos? He's that one, right? Ew, that was scary. I don't know if that's how they wanted me to do that or not. For all I know, maybe I could have just walked over there. Is there anything over this way? You can't have stuff like this. That's gonna make me try it. Yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah, there's nothing there. They didn't give me a checkpoint either. We must all draw to encourage Haru to bring drawing streams back. I mean, if you guys want to draw, like, I would encourage that. I would encourage that. I think, in my opinion, this is just me. I can't speak for everybody here. I can't speak for everybody. But I typically find whenever I'm doing something, like, creative, like I don't know, making cosplays, or making video games, or streaming for you guys, or whatever, like, I find that I am usually happier that way. And I think if you can get past the self-loathing part, drawing is probably a good one for that too. Probably. I can't get past that part. There's a lot about myself on One Piece that wells up whenever I try to draw, and I'm like, this is the worst thing ever. You are the worst person ever. Why do you exist? So maybe not for me, but probably do good things for you guys. I don't know if they wanted me to go down or not. I wish the pathways were clearly marked. Not a huge fan of just... No! That's just a tunnel! Oh god. What are these going to be? Are these going to fall? Oh, they slowly go up. That's a cute mechanic. I don't think they have anything like this in other levels. I like this. This is a cool mechanic. They have some platforms that kind of go up, but not like that. Not like that. Oh god! I had to release it to drop. And I couldn't use another in time. What if you drew a 5-second smiley face in MS Paint and then never drew again? I don't think anybody would be super... I don't think anybody would be happy if I did that, and I don't think you would feel pleased if you did that either, but hey, I'm not your mom. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, Wolfies. But I'd love to see your art. I do occasionally pull up my art from time to time. It's just not good. It's just very not good. I get the feeling there were stars here that I'm missing, but that's fine. I think like this is one of the cooler stage gimmicks. I mean, not as cool as like the sliding and stuff, but the fact that that's already taken from like another level, or sorry, another ROM hack. I guess I can't say another ROM hack because this isn't a ROM hack, but the fact that that's taken from something else, I feel probably makes it less cool, I guess. I see what they want. I see what you want in the video game. I can follow simple instructions. I better get a goodie for coming up here. It's just gonna keep going up. Oh, okay. I think this is my reward, an optional pathway. Defeating self-loathing has nothing to do with drawing. It's just attacking reality with pictures until nothing happens. Or until something happens. I can't do drawing. Like, I unfortunately don't really feel like I have the time to spend actually trying to improve, and I am just perpetually going to hate everything I draw if I don't spend time actually trying to improve. And as much as I would love to, like, I have always wanted to draw, I've always wanted to be an artist, I am not going to find that time anytime soon, and I know this. I know this, unfortunately. That guy was kind of easy. He was kind of simple. Was that it? Okay. Alright. That seemed a bit too easy. Let's see. Our next ad break starts in about 4 minutes. I kind of want to see Nitrogen Man by Mugman before we go. Let me see if I can speedrun this on phase. Like 30 hours with all the Doom side quests? Do they have side quests? I don't remember that. Hi, okay guy. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. It's nice to see you. How's your Friday? How was your Christmas? How's stuff? How's stuff? I can't really do drawing either, but I appreciate my simple doodles. See, I see the stuff that I scribble down and I'm like, I hate this. This is awful. You should stop drawing forever. Not you guys, me. I'm kind of tough on myself on One Piece. Always have been, probably always will be due to my experiences in life. I've had some tough times and that reflects on my personality. I love these dudes. He's not really dangerous here like this. My Christmas was fun, and I too hope you've been well. I got the best thing ever for Christmas. I got the best thing ever. I'll see if I can beat this level really quick and then speedily show it off before the ad break begins. Haru, please don't bully Haru. You'd probably need to give me a different experience growing up for that. I redeemed a drawing once, and that was like the day draw redeems died, if I recall correctly. What's that? I'm pretty sure at this point. I think I've refunded everybody for the draw redeems because I know that they're probably never happening. I do not like my drawings. Haru, don't make me pull out yesterday's stream's picture? Huh? What is yesterday's stream's picture? Oh, the don't bully yourself, that's my friend one. It's different when it's me. We're allowed to we're allowed to change the we're allowed to move the goalposts a little if it's me. We're allowed to move the goalposts a little. I don't want to draw on stream on One Piece. Chrono Trigger may be a JRPG, but it's still an SNES game. That is true. This is just the same dude that I just fought with the Kirby boss music. I'm going to die. He's much harder on a slippery floor. Surprising absolutely no one. Whoa, what was the name of this one? Like Nitrogen Man or something? That was easy. I was able to do it before the ad break, always. I was able to do it before the ad break. Okay, before we raid somebody, check this out, check this out. I want to do it fast because there is a minute until the ads kick in. Here's what I got for Christmas. Check this out, check this out. A Wolfie. I got an Wolfie. Check it out. I have my very own Wolfie. He sits with me always. Always. And I love this dude. The person that made him, the person that crocheted him was actually here just yesterday. No, stop bullying you. True? True to what? Check him out, Olvi. Raid message? I still gotta see who we're gonna raid. Hold on. You can contemplate a Wumpy feat while I look at who's currently live. We've got... Wait, did I show off our special console today before we got started? I don't think I did. Hold on, I can snooze the ads. So I meant to show this off before we got started, but then I forgot. Check out... This is related to today's stream. This is related to today's stream. This is the Mega Man X. I think this was released alongside the Anniversary Collection on GameCube. This is the Mega Man X GameCube controller. This is the Mega Man X GameCube controller, I won't phase. And this one also came in a Dragon Ball for some reason. Came in a weird sphere. Where are the buttons? It's inside the sphere. That looks cool. It's a sphere, not a cube. It's a GameCube, okay? It comes inside the sphere. It's spherical. But check this dude out. I saw people saying this is apparently like $500 on eBay now or something. This is a really cool controller. I don't know if the build quality of this controller reflects it being so high priced, or if people are just like, that's really cool looking, I want one. But I love this controller. I wish I had one. I didn't know about these until way after the fact, and I didn't get one. I have never had a cool Mega Man X controller. Isn't this the coolest thing ever, Elwonphase? Check it out. It's like kind of see-through. It's got X's red helmet gem. The triggers on the back also look like they're kind of see-through, and they look like they're a different form factor than the usual ones. I don't know if this would be better or worse to play with. Could have been a Zero controller. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't believe there is a Zero controller. Unfortunately. But I thought this was great looking. I wish I had one of these. Okay, you can contemplate this guy. You can contemplate this guy while I look and see if anybody's currently streaming for us to raid into. We could raid. Let's raid our pal. Should we raid Margot? Margot raided me recently. He's cooler and not a loser like X? Be nice. Be nice. They are both good for their own merits. I do feel like X is a bit whiny. He's a bit whiny. I'll say that for sure. Okay, Elwonphase, do you want to watch Banjo-Tooie with Margot and Fang? Or do you want to watch, wait, did he just end stream? Oh, okay, never mind. You're not getting that second option. Different option. Would you prefer to go to Margot and Fang playing Banjo-Tooie, or would you prefer to go to Fluffy doing art? Choose, Elwonphase. Choose your fate. I'm not going to count that, Almighty Funk. You didn't even listen to both options first. Could have had his diapers. Art? Don't care? Banjo? Okay, that's a 50-50. Yes. Give me one tiebreaker, Elwonphase. Give me one tiebreaker. Anyone. Anything. The next person to say something chooses. Banjo. Wait! That doesn't count! You already said! I hate democracy. No raid. Okay, we're going to Banjo. Art. Sorry, I already made the decision. We're going to Banjo. We're going to Margot. Who was the second I didn't hear? Fluffy. Fluffy. Okay, Elwonphase. I appreciate you so much for being here. We will be back next week. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. We will be back next week, Monday, same time as always. You know, it's Miargo. We're gonna drop in on Margot. She rated me here recently, and I don't know what we're gonna be doing Monday. If you're not in the Elwonphy Cord, here is a link. Hop in there. We're gonna be watching the Muppets Christmas movie. I don't actually know the name of it. We're gonna be watching that Sunday. Overcome your self-hate. Maybe someday. Probably not anytime soon. But I love you, Elwonphase. Thank you for being here with me. Have fun with Margot. Have a great weekend. What should our raid message be? Let's have a... Megaharu X? You know what? Sure. Here is your raid message for the day, Elwonphase. Have fun with Margot. I gotta be honest, I don't like Banjo-Tooie. Not Mpreg raid. Whatever you do not say Mpreg raid, okay? No Emperor grade. You can do better than this. Have a great weekend, movies. I love you. Have fun with Margot. Have fun with Margot.